Yeah, the Elder End panelists, they're there. I can remove that. Yo, what up? I always forget to remove my sponsored panels. I honestly think that when companies sponsor you, they hope that you forget the panels. They're just like, I hope that I get a couple of extra days out of that. The motherfucker's never going down there to remove that shit. Are you kidding me? And honestly, I can't even be mad. What up, Pirate King? How am I feeling today? The PC restart went well? Yes and no. So, like, the main reason that I was trying to restart the PC is because my streamer bot hasn't been working. And I figured out the issue with it. It just won't let my Twitch connect. Like, it won't let my Twitch account connect to it. And I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to join their Discord and hopefully poke around and ask what the heck is going on. Let me do my going live Discord message. Dude, the hair looks so much better if I don't have the headset on. Will the Gigahonks work now? No, that's what I'm saying is it won't let me connect my Twitch account. And that's a major issue of mine that I'm having right now. Hey, I've got a nose. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Sporkle this. Hold on, I gotta write a message. I have 47,000 stinky points. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Dude, I don't fucking know, man. Also, you guys want to see the thumbnail for today? Oh, heck.
I do have no.
Thank you for the 19 months. Mad Battle and Ace, thank you for the 9 months.
Good morning, Smile.
Good morning.
I guess I should give myself
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
on Twitch now.
Koopas. Koopas. Thanks, Frost. How helpful. Hey, you're welcome.
Well, Frost.
Petition. Thank you for the 18 months.
Subs to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Koopas. What up, Fiona? How's the day starting out? I got a lot of shit I'm doing. Got a lot of buttons that I'm pressing. Oh, look at today. Look at the thumbnail today. Look at the thumbnail. He's got glasses. Ironclad don't wear glasses. What are you, stupid?
Corgo 100. How much love have your pets got today?
The boys 0 because they've been asleep.
Well, Frost.
Rancher of
I
Slimes.
should
Thank you for the
give
brand new
myself
Prime.
to Dan
Thanks, dude.
Kiesling on Twitch now.
Koopas. Yo, what up, Soup? First time chatter. Yeah, the bunnies did get their salads this morning, so that's like the most amount of love that they can possibly get ever.
I used my dog's college fund to buy bits. It's like though kinda dumb.
Yeah. You got to
Nose
use anybody's
stream.
Yeah, I didn't say you were required to have a nose to join the stream. I was just saying that, like, I took a shower this morning, so I was like, you know, I just wanted to support those with noses this morning, you know. Jules! Thank you for the 5. Oopas. I think somebody else named Jules subbed yesterday for 5 months. Where would you recommend we put Peglin Poglin challenge? Suggestions in the suggest things chat in my Discord. Find a rabbit no longer wants to wander around the garden. He just wants to sit and be old. Yo, guys, what up? That thumbnail's top tier. Glad you like it. Yeah, sorry, I'm juggling like a bunch of things right now. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with my damn thing.
Well, Frost, I guess I should
Hey
give
Frost,
myself
haven't
to
been
Dan
catching up with the
Kiesling on
streams
Twitch
lately
now.
because time zone is a bit.
Cool, buzz.
Here's my monthly content tax though.
Yo, I mean, there's technically no content tax, Aurelia, but thank you for the 5 months. What up, Simon? Yesterday I found out my cat had chipped her tooth. It doesn't seem to be affecting her eating or any other behaviors, but I've made an appointment. It's good. It's good to do it just in case. It's good. The way the bot dealt with changed quickly, so we're pushing beta version. This update has been tested and it appears to be stable.
I wanted to sit on the train.
Click on the hamburger menu. You gotta click on the hamburger menu? What the hell does that mean? That's literally part of like the thing. So like I'm in the streamer bot Discord. It legit says, after you have done that, click on the hamburger menu in the top left. The 3 lines is a burger menu. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that they just confidently say that in the new release of their bot that is running so many people's streams. Wow. I'll have to do that after stream today.
Well, Frost, I guess I should
Mr.
give
Streamer,
myself
I
Nils.
love
to
your
Dan
new
Kiesling
tattoo.
on
Thank
Twitch
you. Look at him.
Cool, buzz.
He's a little hamster man. Thank you for the 5.
Well,
Like Wong, thank you for the 13.
I guess I should give
Ugh.
myself to
Endless
Dan
drummer.
Kiesling on Twitch now. Cool, buzz.
It's an actual term. It's a silly term. I mean, if they just clicked go to the menu, like I feel like I would just know the menu. I don't know. What a majestic blood. Watching you at my desk while instead of doing work. Love that. One sec.
Everyone remember to give your content tax.
Yeah, content tax is giving love to the subs, and Lei Wong just subbed for 13 months and got literally 0 people giving love. So like, nobody paid their tax. It's kind of cringe, honestly. So go to the Rolls channel.
Well, Frost, I
Meow.
guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Go to the Rolls channel and
buzz.
grab
28
the
months
beta
already.
roll.
Frost,
Frost.
also look at that streak
I
though.
guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling
22?
on Twitch now.
Thank you for the 28 months, man. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. Want to be part of the beta release? I do want to be a part of the beta release. And then once I am a part of the beta release, I go to this website and I log in. All right, let's see if I can't do this, chat. Watch this. Sign in. Authorize. I'm logged in, baby. Then go into the. Then lastly, go to the bot. Go to integration. Streamer.make sure you have that connected. After you've done that, you can click on the hamburger menu on the left and hit check for updates. I don't have a hamburger menu. Wait, hold on. They say I should have a hamburger menu. I don't have a hamburger menu, chat. Oh, no. They're telling me that I should have a hamburger menu. I don't have a goddamn hamburger menu, man. Okay, I'll bite. What's going on? I'm just trying to update my streamer bot. And it's got like some convoluted way of having to get updates and stuff. Hold on. What the fuck is the hamburger menu? That's what I said. Apparently, it's like a super normal term that people use. Apparently, that is like a super normal term, man. Apparently, people just use that shit all the time. Can you imagine? People just do that.
When you find the hamburger menu, I'll take a double quarter pounder
Thank you.
with cheese and extra pickles. No onions.
Yo, what up, Lancelot? Oh, is that what you're going to take? Good to know. Good to know. Keep that in mind, my friend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we've learned what the hamburger menu is now. I just didn't know what it was before. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. There's like 100 things I need to do. Tajati, thank you for the 11 months.
I guess I should
Any
give my
primers?
sub to Dan
Mod check.
Kiesling on
I mean, you're not even a primer, but I love you to death for being a sub.
Koopas.
I love you to death. Tier 1 subs, almost better than a prime sub, but they're kind of equal, you know? Malak, thank you for the 2 months. The hype train can be
Finally
saved.
found my prime sub again.
Kiesling on Twitch now.
Never mind.
Koopas.
Kebab menu greater than burger menu. Use my prime on NL. Dude, literally tier 1 subs. I say that they're technically not better. They actually kind of are. They auto-renew. Prime subs auto-renew. They're like actually better. Or tier 1 subs, sorry. Tier 1 subs auto-renew. So they're technically better than prime subs. They pay you the same amount, but they're technically better. Stream lag is on my side, yeah. What is my Alexis real name again? Tastikin. Spelled like taste skin.
Well, Frost.
Yo, unreal.
I guess I should
4
give my
months
sub to
already?
Dan Kiesling
Can't
on
believe
Twitch
this.
now.
Love you to death, baby.
Koopas.
I'm here so much because I promised my friend that I would try and make time for your stream before he died. He loved your content. I remember watching one of your favorite memes. You did a meme review, Dark Magistrate. It's good to have you. Much love to your friend. Oh shit, I have a nose. Well, then you're required to be here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It was just like a calling all people with noses thing. Yeah, not required to be here if you don't have one. But yeah, it's just like if you do, it's like cool for you to be here. Yeah. Have I edited the sub sound? No, I didn't have time. I made 10 thumbnails for a bunch of videos for the VOD channel and then also the main channel last night, including the one that just went up that fucking rocks, that no one will probably click on because it's not the same generic thumbnail that I make. But it's cool looking and I like it. Got a fake. What up, literally, Joa? Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I've been a little bit distracted. You have my full attention now. I've given up on the StreamerBot stuff. I'll fix it after stream today. Plan today is probably the Sporkle Slay the Spire stuff. Hey, Lud, thank you for the 5. Koopas.
SDS, support the streamer.
I like that. I like that. That's what I like. Support the streamer. Not a fan of the content tax, but I am a fan of encouraging support of the streamer. I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. In other news, Atomic Heart looks like Dookie. Really? I watched like 5 minutes of it today, and I didn't understand what was going on, and it just kind of looked like BioShock with a little bit better color scheme. So thanks, Twilight Ash. But I didn't actually give it any sort of I don't know. You just upset one person. Horny Russian BioShock. Yeah, it did seem very everything is about being Soviet. Dialogue, some of the worst I've seen on God. What up, Wise Puppy? I'm avoiding all content because I want to play it myself. I saw that some streamers were also they're also sponsored by it. Is it a show or a game? It's a new game. Like I said, it's like a new Russian BioShock. What up, Ash? What's in the basket? There's a bowl. You mean the bowl? The naked mole rat? Did you guys see what the devs of Mega Crit tweeted out? Of Slay the Spire?
Dialogue
tweeted out last night?
But have you ever seen a horny fridge?
No. No, what the hell did Mega Crit say? Well, it's not Mega Crit. It's the dev. It's not actually Mega Crit. It's the dev. It's so dumb. So fucking dumb, man. So fucking dumb. Fucking Casey, dude. Fuck you, Casey. Fuck you, Casey. The devs must watch the stream. You know, they be lurking in the background. They be lurking in the background. We need that as the new mod. No, we don't. No, we don't. Bosh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you.
Never caught your stream when you're playing anything.
That sounds like you've caught only the good content. Holy shit. Imagine not only catching only the good content, but also being a literal Bosch drill. That sounds so fucking awesome, man. What a life you must live. What a goddamn life. What up, Kevin Castellone? Castellone. I can't say video. Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub.
Razzie, thank you for the 7 months.
On Twitch now.
Koopas. Thank you for the 7. How does it feel to wake up? Remember, you have to deal with this sub alert for the next week. I will say, it was very annoying.
Frost,
Germinator, thank you for gifting a sub to Kevin. Everybody say hi to Kevin. Now. It was really annoying when I was trying to do other things I have yet to be able to fully tune it out. Like when I was trying to do the streamer bot stuff and the alert was popping off, it was very obnoxious, but it's all right. What up, Datsy? You play Rain World because your profile picture looks like slug cats. No, my profile picture is of my sugar glider. It's like a real life thing. You ever had a dream where you're being attacked and you woke up and it turns out that you punched the fucking wall? No, because my bed's only up against a back wall. It's kind of like one of those middle of the room kind of beds. Fake, what up? I dreamt I was the new Black Panther for some reason. How are the sugar gliders? Great. Great. Fantastic. I didn't get to see him last night because I had to do a bunch of work. Middle of the room beds are inferior. We have to have it there because we sleep together. Middle of the room beds are necessary when you have two people sleeping in the same bed. If you have two people sleeping in the same bed and you're against one wall, that makes it very annoying for one person if they want to get up. That makes it really fucking annoying. Wrong, just crawl. Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's annoying to the person. Oh, you got a pee-pee in the middle of the night? What if you wake up and you're about to throw up? Huh? The wall was meant for the throw up. Oh, my bad.
Well, Frost,
Simply lit. Thank you for the 6 months.
I guess I should.
I have my third and hopefully final interview for a big new job this afternoon.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
Sounds like a good time to study and watch FrostPrime to me.
Absolutely it does. Good fucking shit, dude. Just rotate and throw up behind the bed. So you're assuming that I'm not against the back wall now. My ex and I lived together. We had the bed up against the wall, and they hated sleeping against the wall, but I worked earlier than them. I mean, yeah, I could definitely not sleep against the wall. For sure. I'm claustrophobic. I am super duper claustrophobic. That would, I don't know. Couldn't do it. I did have one time as a kid. I had my bed up against the wall as a kid because I slept alone as childs do, and I had a dream that I got sick. Woke up, went about my day, perfectly normal day. Went to go to bed that night, noticed there were speckles on my wall trailing down the side of my bed. There was a pile of vomit on the floor that somehow I had perfectly vomited in between the bed and the wall, and it had just been there marinating all day. That was gross. That was a moment. Room is too small, so the middle of the room bed doesn't have enough space to walk on all sides. Streamer I'm eating. I ate like 3 minutes ago. Or 3 minutes before I started the stream, so I guess 23 minutes ago. You didn't even smell that? Like I said, I went up and I went about my day. Like I went up and I went to school. And I went to swim practice. Smell this, man. We're trying to make Chad vomit without breaking TOS. I think that it should be fine to talk about things like that, but we can switch topics. Can I get 5 gifted subs? 5 gifted subs and I change topics right now. finger. Sorry. 10 gifted and we stay on the topic. Oh man. Should bring up vomit every time chat's being mean. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 85 cents. Yeah! Sanctuary Workout just welcomed a new abandoned leopard gecko. What should its name be? Timothy. Not Timmy. No one's allowed to call it Timmy. No one's allowed to call it Tim. Timothy. It's cool how you can see chat on the left of screen. You like this? I also like seeing chats on screen, especially when it comes to then making this content into YouTube content. I struggle watching other content creators that are streamers that are actively streaming to a community and then upload that on YouTube. And I like the content, but I have no idea what the hell they're responding to. I don't know. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I like to be able to I like to be able to understand the mood that chat's in so I can better gauge my happiness as well in the content. Because I feel like sometimes, you know, content creator can seem mad and angry, but then if chat's typing Keck Leo, he doesn't know, then I think it's, you know, I think it's great. That's why I like it when you read out whatever you're replying to. Yeah, but like you don't get the gist of everything though. What up, Kiru? Plus, mobile viewers can see emotes. It's true. I was about to buy more bits. Oh yeah, if you're if you're buying bits, especially on mobile, don't do it. PayPal is a better form of donations for some people, and also gifted subs. There's a lot of people where bits are like stupid fucking expensive, but then gifted subs are like dummy cheap. Because like currency conversions happen for subs, but didn't happen for bits. What the hell, Twitch? What are you doing, man? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Then we don't get TTS. Yeah, but then you get this emote called Content Tax that was made today by a viewer of the channel. By one of the lovely viewers. Yeah, that's me. See, that's Mr. Gold.
Content tax because I want to keep my kneecaps.
Mr. Gold, we know spoilerinos. I'm not going to show what it is until it happens.
Working as intended.
Thank you, Bayleth, for the 420 top D of the day. Cross B crowns and chat. You can spoil it if you want. No, I'm not spoiling it.
Well, Frost.
Cat litter, thank you for the 4 months.
I guess I should
Bezos
give
paying
myself
my
to
content
Dan
tax for the
Kiesling on
content
Twitch
tax
now.
emote.
Koopas.
Koopas. Is the TTS kind of cutting out? Is it? TTS is stuttering every now and then. What? I don't hear it doing that. Have you guys considered having better ears? Shut up, Delta. Thank you for the 4 months, though, Cat Litter. I appreciate the hell out of you. $5 gifties here is $20, but 1,500 bits is $25. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take the gifties every time. When I watched YouTube, I never got what the beginning of stream chill time was like, but now, damn, it's nice, man. Today's very quiet. Today is like a very, very, very quiet morning compared to some. It happened like 2 or 3 times, nothing big. Next time it happens, grab a clip of it. Because I did restart my computer today, which can fuck things up. That's Tuesdays. Nah, it's kind of random. Most of the time, the only quiet mornings are Saturdays. The only guaranteed quiet mornings. Thanks again for banning me yesterday. Of course. $500 bits and 5 subs is $40. Jesus. Yeah, no. 5 subs is a little bit more worth. Do you have any reporting on your side to see how many people have paid the content tax? I mean, I can see right now so far that 10 people have. If you're talking about people that have redeemed the content tax channel point reward. But as soon as I hit accept on them and I yoink your points into the nether, only 10. Listen, I have said that the content tax is you giving love to the subs, and then repeatedly nobody gives love to the subs, and then I cry internally. It happens every single time. Subs suck. You're a sub. Also, that's how I survive. That's my income. Sorry about that. Frick the haters who hate the subs. True. What is this song called? Breakthrough Doll. What up, Faith? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not a hater. I'm a hate watcher. Uh-huh. One gifted subs is $8, but 500 bits is for is $14. Jesus. That does sound very New Zealand. What's the New Zealand currency? I want to know. 5 USD to New Zealand dollar. It's literally 8. It's literally 8.03. So yeah, one sub is $8. Like, so that's like actually true. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Willie Ash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you to death, baby. Thank you so much. Boo. 14. Yeah, no. So like Twitch rolled out a thing where they're essentially they've accurately, from what they say, they've accurately changed the price of sub for your region to make it more fair, because for a while it wasn't fair for you. Depending on where people were, depending on how currencies were. But they didn't change bits. And it's like, what? Why would you? It doesn't seem like it makes a whole lot of. You're like arguing that everything should be so fair. I don't. What are you doing, man? I guess I'm not buying bits anymore. Yeah, I'll just stay. If you want to support the stream monetarily, I'd stick to gifted subs or just hit me with a raw PayPal. Not enough people use raw PayPal, man. You can easily be top D of the day almost every day if you're raw PayPal in it. Prime subs also. Not everybody got the primes where they live. Subs here literally cost $1.3 on the conversion. Fuck yeah. What's the top D benefit? You're on screen and then we all give you crowns. He made bits more expensive? Oh, man. Twitch, what are you doing, buddy?
How much Joel could a Joel Prime Joel if a Joel Prime could Joeling Joel?
Sure, I don't...
Just to be top dono.
Okay, but you donated as anonymous. That doesn't... Notice how it's not changing up here because you donated anonymously. Are you by chance a hamster? Huh? Is this you? No dot, head empty. Yeah, we played FTL a little bit. How's the healing going? It's a little tight right now, but this you Twitter fight energy. I made the meme a while ago.
Well, Frost,
Yo, Sir Buttocks, thank you for the 6 months.
I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
I made the meme a while ago that I wanted to be more mean on Twitter and get in more arguments because I want. Thank you, Real Danby Dude, for gifting a sub to Carlson.
Cool.
I said that I wanted to get in more fights on Twitter so people would go to my profile to screenshot my profile picture and say, this you. But then they zoom in and they see the real star of the photo. Yo, Rickson, thank you so much for the 421 and being top D of the day. Really cool, man. Defo, thank you for the 42.
Well,
A good month.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Because, like, you're never going to win if you screenshot this and say, is this you? You're never going to win. You're never going to win. I could be the goofiest looking motherfucker. But you lose because of this guy. And then so somebody replied to that tweet and was like, dude, I had that happen to me the other day. What do I do to reply to that when they say this you and they show your profile picture? And I said, change your profile picture to your dick and balls and say, check again. And that's like the funniest thing I think I've ever said in the last 6 months. just the thought of somebody on Twitter getting so angry at you that they screenshot your profile picture and say, yo, dude, this you? And then you change it to your dick and balls and say, check again. You know they checked. You know for a fact that that guy just looked at your dick and balls. Ugh, love that. The thought of that, mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did that. Yeah, but think of the 42. Yo, Malik, thank you for the 690.
Steal the top dono.
Love that. Love that. Love that a hell of a lot. Monster in the morning. Hello, man that creates content and does not steal it. Dude, I went into I follow a guy named Omni on Twitter, and I just saw that he was randomly saying that he was streaming Slay the Spire. And I went into his stream yesterday, and I just said, yo, what up, Omni, being a gamer? First time ever in a stream, had to hit the follow button in order to talk, right? And Omni was literally like, yo, what the fuck? FrostPrime. I'm the huge fan. I've been lurking for a while. And I was like, oh, dude, that's sick. Like, thanks, man. Yo, literally, 420.
Just wanted to be a raw PayPal guy.
Thank you for hitting me raw. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for hitting me raw. Appreciate that.
Awesome, dude.
Thank you for the 420, man. Love in the chat. And I then he like didn't stop though. He also is like, yeah, dude, Frost is one of the most innovative streamers. And then everybody steals his shit. And then he innovates again. And then they steal his shit. And then he innovates again. And then they steal his shit. I was like, oh, that's the nicest thing I've had somebody say to me recently. That's the nicest thing. It's also true, but I don't think it's a bad thing when people steal my shit. I don't think the Omni was saying it's a bad thing either. But excuse me. Hey, trend creator here. Yeah, who came up with the term God Gamer Gauntlet that Ludwig now uses? Could have been me. Could have been. Could have been. I hate it when people steal my shit. You know, I think that in content creation, if you're upset when people take your, like, yoink your ideas, it's just like I get it if it's like an idea that you spent thousands and thousands of dollars on, but then they spent thousands of dollars on and get it out faster than you. Yeah, that's upsetting, and that's like kind of scumfuck bastardy to do. But when it's just like, hey, I have this idea to do this roguelike stuff, and then somebody else is like, yo, that's really cool. I'm going to do that roguelike stuff. I think that's sick. Reminds me of like the Smalland Point Crow stuff. Yeah. People taking your ideas just mean you had good ideas. Exactly. Not just why was I not fucking nominated for growing content creator of the year? Huh? What the fuck? Will I be live still in 2 hours? Most likely. Barring any acts of God, I imagine so, yeah. If it's like art, frick them, but cool ideas. Yeah, no, that's why I said in the content creation space. I nominated you for every category. Thanks. Did you figure out what the react button does? Nope. Willie Ash!
Donate often, but frick you chat.
Oh.
My D is top.
Hey, get some fricks in chat, please. Complimenting the streamer is free. We get a look at the new tattoo. I got you. Like, kind of. It's still behind the wrapping, so it doesn't look like immaculate, you know? Because it's currently wrapped up. Was it still hurt? Well, I can't really tell what is pain and what is, like, the annoyance of the wrapping. Because, like, you keep this second skin on for a while, and it's just, like, having dry skin all the time because, like, as you move, it, like, you know, expands and contracts and it pulls on your skin a little bit. So. But yeah, it's still very bruised. Still very bruised. The bruising lasts for a little bit, a couple of days. I didn't know that tattoos could be so bloody until you mentioned it in your YouTube videos. Yeah, so tattoos, one, I mean, like, as you're getting them, if you've ever, like, watched somebody getting a tattoo, when the artist is wiping away the ink, right, they do a little dab and then they wipe away the ink, they'll also be wiping away the recent areas because those areas are constantly bleeding. And you'll bleed for probably 48 hours. Just from random different spots, right? You'll just bleed for 48 hours. Up to 48 hours. Usually about 24, but up to 48. And so a lot of tattoos, people will do what... natural, right? They'll do a natural where it's more of you leave it, you like wrap it up for the first couple of hours, and then you every couple of hours wash it with antibacterial soap while also putting on like Aquaphor if you live somewhere in a dry place. But just trying to keep it as clean as possible while it bleeds. But in recent history, in like the last like 5-10 years, people have started using second skins, particularly something called Sanoderm that I have come very much to like, which is basically like a medical wrapping. It's like saran wrap mixed with some medical shit that is essentially you can just wear it as a second skin, and then you'll bleed into it over the next 24, 48 hours after your tattoo. But then once it weeps enough, the term is weeping, it'll get like literal sacks of blood. You just want to take that off within a couple of hours and change out the bandages. Because, like, some people will say that it's good for, like, because it's, like, blood and plasma. Some people say that it's good for, like, the plasma to sit on your skin and to, like, re-soak back in or something. No. I don't know. I don't know the validity of that. But it's, like, blood and ink and plasma. And it's, like, yeah, just get that out, please. That sounds like some essential oils cope. A lot of tattoo artists will say that it's good, but then the people that actually work for Sanoderm will say no, change it out. But then it's like also in the medical field, that sounds like something that someone would just have to say, right? It's like Hannah was telling me about this, that like for a lot of the drugs that they use at their hospital, the people who give out the drugs have to say, for instance, most drugs, actually 100% of drugs, if you'll get it, let's say today is February 21st, 2023. If it has an expiration date that is NA, we don't really know when it's going to be bad, they put it at a year. The maximum that you can write a goodbye date for drugs, controlled drugs, is 1 year. So it will always say the exact day that you got it, but just tick up 1 on the year counter, right? But that doesn't mean that it actually goes bad on that day. So that's kind of the same thing with, like, you know, with this stuff is like, it's, I don't know. I'd change it out, but only the first night you should wrap it. After that, you're just slowing the healing process. That's not true, Dunn. That is not true. So the wrapping for the first night is with, again, the normal saran wrap that you're talking about, not the second skin. This is actually helping the healing process because, like I said, it's a medical wrapping that is scientifically proven to help. This is supposed to wrap wounds. This is what this is for. But it's mainly used for tattoos because people don't get wounds as much as they get tattoos. So it's like a better sell. But no, Sanoderm is if you look it up, Sanoderm is very much, Sanoderm's supposed to be worn for 4 to 6 days, depending. I'll probably go 4 days on this one because it seems to be healing a little fast. You want to take it off right around the time that it wants to start scabbing. That's when you want to take it off. And that's the time that tattoos start to scab, is 4 to 6 days. Even though I have no interest in tattoos, it's really informative. I think it's cool. I think it's cool stuff, yeah. I was unaware what it was. I stand corrected. Yeah, no, you're correct on. Yeah, you shouldn't keep it wrapped. Like, most of the time when if you're going natural, your tattoo artist will wrap it afterwards just so you can, like, get home. Like, you usually want to keep on, like, that initial, because it's literally, they use just literally saran wrap. Like, they will just use what you, like, wrap your food in and put it in the fridge. An onion or your tattoo. And then usually you only want to have that on for like an hour or two. And so usually, like, for me, it's the drive home. And then you want to go take a hot shower and get the antibacterial soap on it as fast as possible. Donovan, what's going on? But yeah, this is great. And this is really good, especially in dry climates. Because in dry climates, you have to use, like, the Aquaphor. And applying Aquaphor on a fresh tattoo fucking sucks. Oh my God, having to constantly, and then, like, with Aquaphor, they're like, but don't apply too much because you want to let it breathe, but don't let it breathe too much because we're in a dry climate and it'll fucking crack and ruin your tattoo. And so then this is just simpler. This is just fucking throw it on there. Leave it on there for a bit. How much ink and blood falls down when you shower? That sounds freaky. I would say it's, like, hard to quantify. You know when... Have you ever, like, sliced your finger when you're cutting an apple or something, and it just, like, bleeds for a little bit? And, like, no matter... Like, you could just, like, leave it running, and it will just, like, drip blood. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking and play the game. You've never been to my stream before. That's just because of rules, Lancelot. The only tattoo I've gotten so far was in a hotel room in Tuscan. Yeah, pain his ass for a few days, but it turned out. Yeah. Ew, blood conversation. Sorry, we're talking about shit. We're talking about tattoos. What up, Cobalt Streak? Hello, Cobalt. But yeah, it's not a lot of blood. Like, it's enough that it shows, but it's also a lot of blood and it's a lot of ink. Like, you just don't know what it is. Like, it's just stuff. You bleed more during the tattoo than the days afterwards. You ever had a hemorrhoid? Yeah, funny. Hemorrhoids are more common than people think. The bad hemorrhoids that you have to, like, go to the doctor about. I've never really had those. But most people have had hemorrhoids. Most people have had hemorrhoids. And, like, also the other term that is, like, the stupidest fucking term is an anal fissure. You know what an anal fissure is, chat? It's a paper cut. If you get any sort of cut on your butthole, that's called an anal fissure. So if you've ever just dabbed your toilet paper and you've gotten a little bit of blood, fissure. It sounds so bad. No, it's just a fucking cut on your ass. Ain't a Fisher one-hit kill. I mean, that is still pretty bad. Yeah, but it's just like, if I said that I had a fissure in my arm, you wouldn't think that I just had a scrape. You know? Like, if I said I had a crevasse in my arm.
Well, Frost.
Hey, Eskimo, thank you for the 16 months.
I guess I should give
Hello
my
again,
sub
Frosty
to Dan
Boy. It's been
Giesling
a
on
while, but
Twitch
here we
now.
are 16 months and listening to you
Koopas.
talk about anal fissures is the highlight of my day so far.
Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. Could you shut the fuck up and just play the damn game? Also, fun news. There's another game that's coming out on Steam soon that might want to sponsor me to just make a mid-roll ad. A mid-roll ad in an upcoming YouTube video, which means that Andrew gets paid. No! Big! On God? Yeah, for sure. If there's ever something that's just YouTube stuff,
After
absolutely.
Armadillo pointed that pixel thing on the side of the screen you hid with chat triggers, my quest to watch every video turned into staring at that for 30 minutes.
My bad, my bad. Thanks for recommending Eldoran. It was a lot of fun. We're actually uploading the video on Eldoran tomorrow. Tomorrow that's going on the YouTube, and that's not sponsored. I was sponsored to play the game for 2 hours, but I was not sponsored to upload it. But I think it's good content. I honestly, if I was not so fucking obsessed with this Isaac challenge, because I'm like craving to play the Isaac challenge. Like I want to continue to play it. I'm like craving finding Isaac. I would be playing more Eldoran. No, I haven't beaten it yet. But like legitimately, we would be playing that today instead of anything else. But like I'm just Isaac. Isaac challenge is some of the most fun I've had watching the stream in recent times. Love that. Love that. Love that. Can you pick up my vape for 5 gifted? I don't like Isaac, but I watch your videos because of the vibes. Love that. Yeah, Isaac challenges always feel good. Because I think Isaac challenges are very easy to scale. You know? Sometimes people give me like, here's a challenge on the... Here's a challenge in Slay the Spire on this mod. But like, a lot of mods in Slay the Spire are just like overpowered. Dude, I was talking with Taffy this morning, and he was like, yo, have you noticed the dip in your revenue? Because it seems like the streamer recession, like the oncoming recession is hitting streamers. And I looked at my February revenue. I was like, oh, damn. It's like a 30% dip. Still overpaid. Oh, man. I just might take a couple of sponsors. It's all good. The sponsors that I've taken in the last couple of weeks have definitely helped out. No biggie, no biggie. Don't raid shadow us now. Not yet. Not yet. I got offered a VPN recently, and I turned that one down. That was going to be a YouTube-only one as well, which YouTube-only VPN, I'm like, again, like Andrew gets paid for that, and like I kind of want to take that just as like then Andrew gets paid, you know? But I said if they can pay me like exceptionally well, but do I work somewhere except Twitch? No. I make all of my money off Twitch. 100% of my revenue. I don't make any of my revenue anywhere else. Yeah, Tom Scott's VPN video is cool. It's like, there are some things though that like are good about VPNs, is like watching content on streaming services that aren't where you live. You know, 30% of revenue when you're a millionaire. Really don't like that meme. Still just gonna say that I don't like the millionaire meme. Because what if some of that 30% dip is because people think that I'm a millionaire and they're like, I don't want to support this guy anymore because he doesn't need it. That sucks. That's a That's a detrimental meme. Australian Netflix has some good shit. I say that as someone who lives in Kansas. No, you say that as someone who lives in Australia. Right? Right? So sad that Frost is homeless. I just need to put a green screen of me in like a back alley. I mean, $1 million isn't much in the grand scheme of things. Do you have $1 million, Spartan? Because if it isn't that much, I would love it. What was my first job? Lifeguard. Lifeguard at the age of 15. No, I wish I had that money. Maybe because it's a lot. Bro, somebody gives me 69 bits and I come. What do you mean it's not a lot of money? $1 million would literally solve all my problems. I doubt that. Probably a lot of the problems that are the most important to you. Sorry, I'm being the stupid fucking actually guy. Sorry. I'm being the actually guy. I'm sorry. How much is 69 bits? It's $69.69. I've made $1 million in 10 years on Twitch for sure. I don't think I've made $1 million doing streaming yet.
Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Balbing.
Cool,
Thank you for the 6 months. $1 million would solve all my financial problems. Yes, that is the way to say it. I mean, it's a lot, but not all the money in the world. Yeah, but like it's perspective wise.
What
if you
about
dude,
$69.69 instead of bits?
Well, you see, my alert is broken for the 69.69 dono because my streamer bot isn't working. But thank you very much, Azaz, for the 69.69. Am I going to TwitchCon? Should I? Are you going, Mr. Cobalt? I know Dan said he wants to go. Hit me off offline. I want to know where you guys are. I want to know where you guys are staying so we can all stay in a, like the similar place. I don't want to be like far away from people. You know what I'm saying? Start a start a group DM with like you, me, Dan, anybody else. I just want to know where people are going. That is dude. I'm a fucking millionaire. No, Hardy Boy took that. Hardy Boy took that 100 bits. Sorry, I'm no longer a millionaire. Hardy Boy's a millionaire though. There's a special thing for that. Yeah, let me see if I can play the alert manually. Let me see if I can press the button on my end. Oh, can't even. Oh, no, I can.
Yo! Congratulations! You did the funny thing! Let me guess. Everyone in chat right now is saying nice. FrostPrime probably responded with something like, you did this. You did this. Way to go, champ.
Those hotels are in the same area. I didn't look up which convention hall it is, but it's the same as Magic. We'll be in Old Vegas and not in the Strip. Good. I don't want to be on the Strip, man. Short-haired Frost. What a long time ago. Yeah, like a year and a half. Thank you for the 69.69 is asked. I fucking love you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. I actually think that alert might work now. If through PayPal. I think that might work through PayPal. Wait, that means I can turn on the base boosted honk through PayPal too. Only through PayPal though, because my Stream Elements connects, but my Twitch doesn't, so bit things don't work. But yeah, that will work now. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. I made it $5,000, not $50. Sorry. Sorry, I made it 5,000 because it's normally 5,000 bits. Oops. Okay. It is now $50 or $5,000. It's either one. It's either one will trigger the base boosted hug. The dono I did was through PayPal. Yeah, I didn't have StreamerBot open. My StreamerBot's been broken this morning, so I just closed it out of rage. But then I realized now that it does connect through PayPal. People just don't usually do big PayPal donos. $5,000, $50. What's the difference? What's my highest chat trigger? That one. Did I see the Streamer Award nominees? Yeah, I didn't get nominated. That's all that matters. So you don't know the difference between 5,000 and 50 perspective of money. It's not what I said. You didn't listen to what I said. Normally, 5,000 bits is the gigahunk. 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits is also exactly $50. And so I went to input that into the thing. And instead of putting 50.00, I put in 5000 because that's what normally is there.
Well,
I'll
Frost,
beat you up. Hey, Lift, thank you for the 2 months.
I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
If I don't have 5K, will you jonk all day whenever I say jonk in chat? I can do that, actually. I can do that.
Well, Frost.
Annoying name. Thank you for the 10 months.
Good morning. 6969 is a tough act to follow, but are you still looking for STS ideas?
Yeah, put them in the
Take
suggesting
as
chat on
many
Discord.
events as possible and choose the absolute worst option in each event.
Sounds like a terrible idea, but kind of fun. Oh yeah, give me a tease junk. Signal, are you legitimately thinking about donating me 5K? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Would you love Hannah if she was $5,000? Hannah's priceless to me. You could buy a whole new dick for 5K. That's true, I could. Yeah, would I rather have 5K raw or 1,000 subs? But if you had to put a price on her, the ring I bought was like 1,500, so. Are new dicks really 5K? That sounds low for America, honestly. Maybe like the average across the world because America skews it. Yeah, America really skews the dick price. Ugh. Average across the world is $3, but America, 200K, inflates it. I have Frost $1,300 burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah, I might as well just like give me 5 then. It's true. So true. One's in chat if that makes sense. Oh, you have $1,300 that you want to give to a streamer if he completes super duper difficult challenges? Might as well donate him 5K. Get it. Understand it. Yeah. I get where you're coming from. Been there in that exact situation. What's the most that I've ever donated to a streamer at one time? Outside of like a charity stream? I feel like it's probably at $100. I've donated $100 plenty of times to streamers. I don't think I've ever donated more than that at a time, though. Oh, yeah, 69 subs. Well, but yeah, no, that wasn't actually. Technically, he said that he was doing a charity stream, and he texted me, and he said, you can donate it to charity instead. And so I did donate it to charity. So yeah, it was 69 subs to Dan then, though. It was 69 subs to Dan then. But that was also for like a competition. So that wasn't like out of the kindness of my heart. That was out of like... I'm just saying, like, when I'm watching a streamer, what's the most that I've ever donated to, like, a streamer? A mortgage lender. When Frost talked about his $3 tax situation, I was cringing because I knew that they needed it. And it was more than just last minute they told him. That made me free. Dude, so fucking dumb, man. I like donating $100 to this cool streamer named FrostPrime because it makes a funny sound. True. You're literally the first and only streamer that I've donated to. I'm honored. I'm flattered. What does a $100 donut sound do? There was a talent show that I did a really, really long time ago. And one of my viewers played the NFL theme song, the Fox NFL sports theme song, but on a trombone? Was it a trombone? I can never remember what the fuck it was. Either way, it sounds awesome. It is glorious. And there's an American flag waving.
It does this. Okay, only $1,295 left to go.
Sorry, that was Tignall's. That's Tignall donating $5 immediately after that. Zaz, thank you, dude. What the fuck, man? I don't watch any other streamers, so I figured I might as well pay for the content I've been enjoying for years. Thank you. Thank you. No, Tignall doesn't owe me anything. Yeah, no, that is our $100 dono sound. What up, Fast Pan Rat? Are we still stalling? No, I'm playing video games. You just have to be a tier 3 sub to see it. Have we beat Tignall's challenge? Check my schedule. Is it weird that you're the only person I watch on Twitch? No. Some people don't like live content, man. But I fix to change your view of that. And I think that there's some people like that just gel with the way that you like watching content, you know? I didn't quite hear it. Can you do it again? Shut the fuck up. Show the new tattoo RLs. It's hard to see because it's still in the wrapping and like I can't bend my arm in the correct ways, but you can see it pretty well. Hey, CCT. Give it the 10 months.
Frost7, thanks for keeping me up at work. Frost BC MC
Cool,
sleep schedule dodo right now.
Thank you for the 10. Get some damn love in the chat. Please and thank you. Your ADHD syncs up with mine? Did you just diagnose me with ADHD? CTT, I love you, man. Can we hear the $5,000 sound? I swear to God. Shut the fuck up, chat. You are goading like one person in chat who's like got their finger on the button. Like they're just like, maybe I should fucking do it. One person in chat types, frick you, do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, man. You're goading somebody into making a bad choice. See what you're doing? I explain your stream all the time to my girlfriend. I explained your stream to my girlfriend for the first time yesterday. I told her chat just yells "come" all the time. She's not interested. I think that my stream is, although very crass and full of toilet humor, weirdly, I say weirdly because it was an unexpected statistic, but weirdly inviting towards non-males. Like, I was surprised when I started hearing a lot of people come in and say that they were of the different varieties. Really? Yeah. I mean, and like the amount of people, or the amount of transgender people that watch my stream on the regular, it's quite nice. I'm afraid to explain your stream to people that I've only met just because you are so correct. Oh, I am not afraid. Sorry. Not afraid. Not afraid. Not afraid. I can read. What is my ratio? The ratio on YouTube says it's like less than 3%, but like the amount of people that speak in my chat, it's just wrong. And you can't see the ratio on Twitch. You can't see the ratio on Twitch, but like maybe it's just the active people. Maybe I make people feel comfortable. I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yo, T-Dog, you have a good one. my YouTube says I'm a dude for reasons. I'm not a dude. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just make accounts pretty quickly. I don't know. But then there's like other YouTubers like, you know, Mr. Beast that says like, I'm like 40% women watch my shit. Then I'm like, cool, man. I just had an ad that can only mean one thing. Not a sub anymore. Iron Op's fine. Thank you for becoming a sub again. 44 goddamn months.
Sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas.
You've got like 10x the average amount of trans people in your community. Yeah, pretty much. YouTube Shorts thinks everyone should watch Andrew Tate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so annoying. And, like, I hate TikTok. So, like, I watch YouTube Shorts. What did I see on YouTube Shorts that I wanted to talk about today? There was something that I saw on YouTube Shorts yesterday that I really wanted to talk about today. Fuck. I just farted. Is there a statistic on active viewers / chatters? Yes. Yeah. And mine's insanely high. That's why I've talked about it. Was it about Andrew Tate? It was actually on a good topic. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, it'll come to me later. YouTube Shorts is so much worse than TikTok in every way, but I refuse to download TikTok. That's exactly my opinion,
Well,
man.
Frost.
Jake, thank you for the hot 50,
People
dude.
with
What up, man?
Prime subs available should give them to this man's.
Check your primes. Check your goddamn primes. SM Jake says so. Check to see if your prime is currently being used. If it's not, you should use it on somebody, whether it's me or anybody else. And regardless of that, you should give some love to the 50-month sub. Just use Instagram Reels. Can you tell how many active viewers you have? Kind of, yeah. It doesn't really show me percentages, which is annoying, but... My brother is reposting Andrew Tate stuff. Oh, God. That's a sub notification. When did it change? It changed yesterday. I just lost the bet. It'll be changed next week. Change it back. Donovan, thank you for the hot year, man.
Frost. I guess
Here
I
is
should
your
give my
prime
sub
sub.
to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
It's not about how many
Koopas.
Frost PLs one person gives. I like multiple. I like the most amount of people.
Well, Frost. I guess
Prime
I should
sub
give
reminder
my sub
works.
to Dan Kiesling on Twitch
Yo, I agree.
now.
Thank you for the 9 months.
Koopas.
Thank you. Hey, when YouTube automatically makes an old video a short, right? Yeah, anything that's filmed in portrait mode. Is it around how many concurrent viewers you have or more? So I talked about this a lot whenever I had my meeting with my Twitch rep at the end of last year. No matter what category we are in, we have more unique chatters than average concurrent viewers. And that is why my channel is like flagged as one of the most healthiest channels across the entire platform. My Twitch rep manages over 80 people at the top of Twitch. Like big fuck, like top, most of them being top 100 creators. And I am one of 2 people that fits into that metric. One of 2 out of over 80 that consumes the top of Twitch. So yeah, I got a big, healthy channel. I feel bad for the person that's a man. There's that many streamers. Nah, he seems really happy with it. It just sucks when, like, you know, the random news drops of like, hey, all creators, we're going to fucking cut your revenue by 30% next year. Oh, we're a multi-billion-dollar company that's been profitable by 2019, but everybody thinks that we're not, so we can just say, boo-hoo, our server costs. We're just going to show you the basic Amazon web server rates of server costs and make you think that that's what we have across the entirety of it, even though the service that they're paying us, that we're paying them for, is the service that they bought us for. So why would they not give us a rapidly reduced rate, if not absolutely zero, because they make 16x. Twitch's most profitable thing is the fact that it's AWS, that they give their shit to AWS. They make like 16x the profits off of that shit than what Twitch makes every year.
I guess
Knickerbocker, thank you for the 8 months.
to Dan Kiesling on Twitch
Like, AWS is Amazon's most profitable platform, I'm pretty sure.
Frost chat is such a wild and wacky, beautiful experience. Frost thumb.
I also just like sometimes say, yo, one in the chat if you've pee-peed today, you know, and then I just farm interactions. Twinkie, thank you for the 5 months.
I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
I will say, dude, like, I think that the people that are running Twitch are absolutely wildly, entirely incompetent. Kogi, thank you for the hot 13. Right?
I guess I should
We can all say that,
sub to
right?
Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
We can all say that
Coupons.
the people that are running Twitch are super duper incompetent. They don't know what the platform is. They're going to run into the ground eventually, maybe in like 5 years, whatever. But God, they are smart at doing big CEO and business stuff. Because the amount of people that are like, yeah, but that Twitch revenue cut only comes after a creator makes 100K a year. It's like, yeah. But who's the money going to, idiot? That's the fucking narrative that they want to paint to you. They want to paint you the narrative that you shouldn't feel bad for the creator. They want you to be against the creator. That's why they set the number there. They did that shit on purpose. So that you get mad at the creator for when they say, yeah, they're going to be gutting my revenue by 30% in the next couple of years. And they're like, yeah, but it's only after this metric. And it's like, yeah, but it's going to a company that has a $2.6 billion evaluation, man. It's going to a company that's owned by Amazon. And it's also your money that you're wanting to give to me. Like, why would you not be mad about that? When 30% more of your money goes to Amazon than me. Like, if you're wanting to sub to this platform, to my stream, don't you want the most money going to me? I saw Susan stepping down as CEO of YouTube. What's that about? I mean, she's old, man. She's like in her like late 50s and wants to spend more time with her kids. She's been working at the platform for a while. Makes sense. That she wants to leave. The more worry is the guy that's taking over. The guy that's, oh, she's in her young 50s, yeah, but she's not a billionaire. I thought she was. She's just a high millionaire. She's just a triple digits millionaire. I think the challenge with Twitch is not very good at generating revenue relative to the cost of infrastructure. My understanding is that they're still not profitable. They have been profitable since 2019. That is a lie. Ignacius. Not a lie. I'm not saying that you're lying. You've been fed lies. They want you to think that they're not profitable. They have been profitable since 2019. Twitch is a profitable company. They have been profitable. They are still profitable. Their server costs, again, like I said,
just a product to them. Streamers and viewers both.
Yep.
And they always more want a larger cut.
Yeah, no. So they've been profitable since 2019. What do you call it? The server cost that they quoted is the base AWS, right? Because like Amazon bought Twitch not because they wanted to have the biggest market share of the streaming platform. They bought Twitch because they wanted the infrastructure so that you can go on AWS right now and you can buy Twitch, right? Like you can buy what makes Twitch, the streaming netcode or the whatever the fucking thing's called. You can buy the infrastructure and then build your own streaming platform off of that, right? You can do another Twitch just paying Amazon, right? But what Twitch quoted was was the base rate if you have one server. There's literally people in my chat that have said, I run a small business and I get discounts on that. I run a small business of like a couple hundred users and I get discounts on AWS. Twitch is not paying jack fucking shit for their servers. They're not paying anything, man. They're paying $0 basically. You think they're gonna make them pay a large amount for the thing that they've created? Yeah, no, they're very, very profitable. Again, $2.6 billion. When I donate to Frost, it's actually because I want to support Andrew. Fuck up. That's the reason I support streamers via PayPal. When going above 1 sub. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I'm never gonna, like, I think the bits are the best way if you live, especially in America, for donating small amounts of money to streamers over and over again. And I stand by that. But that's just if you want to, like, spam me with TTS all day. But if you want to give, like, larger amounts and just do, like, a one-off donut to be like, yo, here's some support. Boss, thank you for the follow. Then yeah, PayPal's technically better taxes-wise, but or fees-wise.
What is TTS?
Couldn't tell you, honestly. Wouldn't we want to spam you with chats all day? Some people do. Some people do. Some people just want to come in and say, here's $15.
Yeah, everyone support with 5 gifty wifties.
I've never bought bits before. Like, my reasoning is if you're in America, right, the prices for bits are still skewed, right? Like, wherever you go, bits are quite expensive. But if you're wanting to spam a streamer with $1 to $2 donations, the amount that's getting taken out by PayPal adds up very, very quickly versus the large fee that you pay one time when you buy bits.
I am lucky enough to be able to buy $100 of bits every month or two, which I end up using half of to John.
Yeah. It's 30 cents plus 2.9%, I believe. I don't think it's 1.6. I think. Maybe it's 2.6%? 2.9? Something like that. Yeah, so like on a larger dono, you're definitely getting more bang for your buck, right? Because like, if you want to give me $100 in bits, it's $126, right? USD. But if you give me $100 in PayPal, I get like $96 in change. Versus, if you wanted to give me $100 in $2 donations over the course of a month, like Alias does, then it's technically better to do it in bits. Just because 30 cents added up over 50 donos is a lot. 30 cents alone.
Well, Frost.
Because when you give me bits, I get exactly the bits. Big Red, thank you for the 7 months.
For challenge runs, what the normal also lucky number 7.
It all depends, man. It all depends. It all depends. I usually take challenges based on how fun I think they are. If the challenge is really, really hard, then I usually I would, I don't want to say like, give me more, but I'm just less inclined to do it because it'll take up a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's about whether I think it's fun or whether, like, for instance, this Amaz challenge was just written in my Discord. There's no monetary incentive behind it. The Amaz challenge that I did last week, there was no monetary incentive behind it. Is there an opportunity for money laundering? There was somebody that, or there was a couple of Russians that were trying to money launder through Twitch. Yeah. Thank you for the education on Slay the Spire, by the way. I've grown on Ascension 5-ish to 9. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I had a guy yesterday when I was in somebody else's chat in Slay the Spire be like, yo, Frost, I have a question about the game. Can I DM you about it? And I was like, bye. I just stopped talking in the person's chat. I hate taking away from other people's communities. I hate that shit, man. I hate that more than anything. Like, whenever I'm in other people's chats, I will almost never talk to you. Like, if you at me in somebody else's chat, I will almost never talk to you. Unless it has to do with that streamer. That's the only way. Toxic streamer? No, I'm not wanting to take away from the person I'm watching. It's not about private lessons for free on demand. It's that I don't want to. I don't like to take up the person's chat with me. It's about them, not me. Yeah. What up, Sheriff Bubbo? Yo, what up? I don't have the balls to ask you if I can DM. Just DM. Solo spam? Yeah, you can be careful with the solo spamming now, since I'd appreciate it. Got inspired to play the Packmaster. A lot of people said that the Packmaster is like the first mod that they really got into. I DM for us stupid emotes. Yeah, the emotes you've been sending me recently have been terrible. Never understood DMing streamers, to be honest. I'd like to keep the parasocial barrier personally. It's up to you. I mean, like, because some people will just DM me with like a challenge or with stupid shit, or again to ask a question. I got no problem with that. I get like 2 or 3 people, I would say, a week that really just want to have a conversation with me, and I ignore those people. Like, I'll get like people like that will literally just message me, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I'm like, not gonna talk to you. What up, Vlad? And that's literally just because I don't like. I again, it's like you said. I'm not there. I'm not gonna create that personal parasocial relationship. If you want to talk to me, you can do it in the community Discord. Perfectly fine to have that conversation there. I love to talk in the Discord, but yeah, doing it in a DM just feels weird to me. You know, it just feels weird. It feels too close. I also ask these kind of questions in chat because you're most likely to respond here. That's very true. I am terrible at responding to DMs. I like DMing compliments. I love those DMs, man. I love those. Those are awesome.
Aero-clad 1 horsepower but start with prayer wheel and sing bowl, but also have the thing where it lower max HP by 1 but start each combat with 5 temp armor, maybe start with and feed. Does that sound fair and fun?
Put it in the suggestings in Discord, Big Red. That's the best place for me to look at it. Looking at it right now, it sounds like an interesting idea, but obviously I'm not going to remember that. I would love that if you drop that in the suggesting chat on Discord.
Have a good stream, Frosty. Going back to the mines until I can afford to pay off my content tax. Tell my family I love them and will get them out soon.
I'm not going to tell your family anything. I don't have anybody's family. I don't. Every time I hear it, that Ludwig video echoes in my mind. Like, the thing is, man, is like, I think I think that parasocial relationships is a more like complicated topic than what people just say out loud. Like, people are just like, parasocial relationships are unhealthy, and it's like, no, they're not. Taking it too far is unhealthy, but parasocial relationships is not unhealthy at all. Like, 0. There are psychologists that study that, and they're like, no, it's actually very good to have those when you are, you know, during going through these like pandemic times.
Did you lose it already?
Shut the fuck up, Magic Cord. Having role models is fine. Yeah, I just think there's like a line where it becomes too healthy or too unhealthy. It's just kind of like having empathy. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of like the basis of it. Yeah, there's some cool reading that you can do on it. Well, if you don't have my family, what did you do with them? All right, you know, there's no winning in this conversation. Very healthy example of parasocial relationship is the basis of a mukbang. Yeah, until that space got weird fast, didn't it? How much knowledge do you have for carrying on axolotls? 0. I don't really deal with marine life. Coming here feels like hanging out on a big Discord server. Fuck yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. I love this stream just being a big hangout. Big community. It's nice.
Wait, you said that it was about $50,000 to be best friends with you. What have I been doing my whole life here? Here for the pogtant, stay for the cozy stream chat.
Is it gameplay time? Are we going too far? Is it finally gameplay time? Should I finally do what that guy said literally an exact hour ago? Shut the fuck up and get into the gameplay? Yo, sirs. Thank you so much for
Wait,
following.
we can
Sir
spend
Steve.
money to be friends with Frost now. This
No.
is Pog.
Yeah, you can give me 60 subs and I'll give you the content tax emote. It was made by a viewer in this chat named Mr. Gold. Thoughts on that? Yeah, we did a full playthrough of Inscription. Dope game. Whenever it first came out. I farted. All right, one more song. One more song, and then if you guys are weird at all during that song, I'm going to go to gameplay. I need to make content for Andrew. We actually got a pretty big backlog of content right now, I think. How's the Minecraft server setup going? You know, I talked to Crafe over the weekend and then haven't responded in like 2 days. Listen, man, I got off stream yesterday and you know what Hannah said? I want to go get cookies. I was like, okay. And she was like, and I have recently my anxiety medication's been making me feel better and I can go get cookies by myself. I was like, oh, dope. I'm going to go work in the basement for a while. She was like, no, do you want to go with me to the store? And I was like, you just said that you're going to go by yourself. She was like, yeah, but it's more fun with you. I was like, okay. She was like, sure, I'm not going to go unless you do that, and I really want cookies. Oh, man. Yeah, what up, Lonnie? It's good to see you, man. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. So, I spent my nights going to the grocery store to get henna cookies. And then I also did hours of work in the basement at the same time, so I didn't have a lot of time for anything last night.
Hey Frost, heard my partner reached out yesterday. Well, I'm home now. Hope I haven't missed too much love.
Hey, we missed you though, Luke. We missed you though. Much love. Welcome back. Thank you. I nearly spilt my soup. Not your soup! No! Why not bake cookies? Well, we still have to go to the store to get the baking ingredients. I don't just got cookie ingredients in my house all the time. Sometimes I do, though. Yeah, no, that's the thing. With the $50 junk, you guys get scared, too, because you don't know when that shit's coming either. Wait, that's so good. With the bits, at least you see the bits in chat like seconds before it happens.
Sounds like you just need to be more like a Keebler elf.
Oh, much love, Loopy. Thank you. I don't even think Loopy was aware that that was going to happen. But that's literally... It'll only be until I get StreamerBot fixed, which should be at the end of today. I think it's supposed to be really nice today. So I might only go like 6 hours today. 7 hours.
Well,
Leo, thank you for the 3 months.
Frost.
I think it's supposed to be really, really nice out today.
Sub to Dan Giesling on Twitch now.
Dude, it's supposed to be 58 degrees today at noon. Chad, I'm going outside today. I'm getting off at the latest, like 2 p.m. Dude, it's going to be so fucking nice out today. I'm going outside with Doggo. I do have to wear a hoodie, though, to protect my tattoo.
Well, Frost.
And please stay for 3 months. I farted really loud, by the way.
Mr. Streamer.
Sub to Dan Giesling on Twitch now.
Do I cycle? I won't bike with... I have an electric bike. I won't bike with the tattoo, but I'll go on a walk with Doggo. If I didn't just get a tattoo, I'd go on a skateboard ride. But don't wanna run the risk of effing it up. You know what I'm saying? Gotta wait for a deal. Man, it's so gloomy here. I think it's supposed like. Let me look at the weather again. It's like today's supposed to be the one nice day, and then oh, never mind. We're getting nice weather. Saturday it's gonna be nice. Sunday it's gonna. Oh my God, never mind. Our forecast is looking hella good. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 22. And then we're supposed to get snow. Will I notify Discord when I start Isaac? Sure. To post pictures of doggo outside. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to take pictures of doggo outside because of like doxing things. Sucks. Maybe I can get some that are non-discreet, or that are discreet, that are indiscreet, that are nondescript. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I don't want to dox where Hardy Boy lives. You guys can know where I live, just not Hardy Boy. And it just so happens that he lives at my house, so like therefore, you know. Completely fair. He's just so big of a celebrity. Where about am I? I'm in Colorado. Headless Waiver, thank you for the 40 months.
Frost.
Yep. Right.
I guess
40
I
months
should give
feels
my sub
surreal.
to Dan Giesling on Twitch now. Koopas.
Koopas. Thank you for the 40. Do you like where you live? My girlfriend wants to move to Colorado this year. I love Colorado, man. It's so nice. If you can afford the cost of living, I know that it's one of the more expensive states. Just like because everybody wants to move here because of, one, the beauty, two, the government. Like the government here is one of the best states, in my opinion. I think that there's like few that rival it. Like one that I can think of is like Massachusetts having universal health care. I think is pretty sick. Massachusetts is kind of based for that, kind of cool for that. But I really, really like the things that the government's doing. Just in terms of, obviously, there's still a lot of things that need to be done, but in terms of compared to the rest of the states, what happened to the sub notification? Lost a race to Dan Giesing. I gotta have this as my sub notification for the next couple of days. Massachusetts got its issues, but I don't think I could live anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, like, sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Ruko, I'm very safe. I try, my friend. I try. When I lived in my last house, I was careful of showing specific angles of my house for a while because you could like match it to, like, you could reverse image search and then get the pictures of the rental website. You know what I'm saying? Like you could easily find it. You know. You know what up, Seth? We're just talking about doxing. You want to talk about doxing? Yeah, no. I think that there's like a couple of states that are. Does doxing give you anxiety? Yeah. I've almost banned some of my largest donators. I almost banned Tignol over some doxing comments, just because like it's an anxiety thing, and like I'll overreact all the time. I overreact very quickly. I've doxed myself before. I've doxed myself before, too. Luckily, not this house, but I have doxed myself before. I've done that, yeah. I remember the scariest thing I had happen to me was when I lived in Virginia and I was in a townhouse. Somebody came into chat and started spamming a Doxbin website, which Doxbin, I don't know if it's still around. I believe that MyLink doesn't exist anymore. Was literally a paste bin website that was specifically just for doxing. And it was it wasn't my current address, but it was my phone number, my college, my brother's college, my parents' college, my parents' address, my brother's address, all of their phone numbers, what they did for a living, where they worked, the addresses of their work. It was a very scary thing. Yeah. 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 That was a scary one. Yeah. And then somebody threatened to use that information like the next couple of days to swat me. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, that was a tough time. That was a tough couple of weeks. So yeah, doxing is very scary. Doxing is a very scary thing. Yeah. People like that are the reason that we can't have a nice thing. I mean, yeah, dude, like I know that the beginning of the streaming era, right? Like 10, 20, 12 years ago, like there's like all the stuff about like soda popping and shit, you know. Soda popping had his address public and his viewers would legitimately show up to his house. And it was okay. Like it was encouraged. Like it was a funny part of the stream for people to just come to his house, right? And to send things to his house, to send gifts, to send food, to do whatever. And he had like a story about like a guy who drove like over 20 hours to come to his house. Just a viewer drove over 20 hours to go to Soda Poppin's house. And Soda Poppin like let the guy sleep in his house because he was like, yeah, okay, like, you know, we're doing a meme here. It's funny in case stay in the house. And then the guy wouldn't leave. And he like ended up staying for like 3 or 4 or 5 days. And after that, he was like, dude, I know that you traveled a while, but like now you got to leave. It's getting weird. And the guy literally responded with, no, I am a part of the stream now. The viewers need me. Like, imagine that shit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and it's like, yeah, that's no longer, it's no longer a bit anymore. Oopsies. Haha, stinking, I'm scared. Yeah. No, I'm fine with having like real discussions about stuff like this. It's a shitty topic, yeah. Yeah. No, I think that it's like very imperative for every single streamer to be in communication with their local law enforcement to some capacity, just so that you don't have them kicking down your door. If you can prevent that, for a lot of people, cops are stupid. They still do that. Like, for example, the reason why Ludwig's house keeps getting raided is because even though he's told them, hey, I am a streamer. This happens to us. We're in one of the most progressive fucking cities in terms of understanding what I do for a living. Don't kick down my door. You know what the response was? Get a different job. And it's like, dude, you wouldn't say that to Taylor Swift. You wouldn't say that to Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift could live like right down the street. Ludwig's rich. Like Taylor Swift could live right down the fucking street. And if somebody got called to her house, they wouldn't just break down her fucking door. And yeah, so I have communicated with my local law enforcement here. Will they actually follow that? Yeah, no, the best local law enforcement that I had was out in Goochland when I lived with my parents, because they were like, holy shit, that's a real thing. They hadn't really heard of swatting at the time. They're like, holy shit, that's a real thing. Yeah, dude. Well, we got you. And like, cool. Yeah. But Taylor Swift has her own hired guards. Yeah, but those hired guards are still going to let the police in. Can you imagine Biden asks for protection and his bodyguard just says, get a different job? USA Secret Service based. No. Just get a different job. You chose to be the president. All right, you guys ready for gameplay now? Has it gotten weird enough? Have I drove enough people away that we're about to follow the stream? That was actually pretty weird. I'm just willing to have those kind of conversations, man. It happens. What's that? Ew, what the hell is this new YouTube interface? YouTube's new interface kind of sucks dick. Ew. Can you show us without leaking? It's just they just like kind of redid the YouTube studio. It just doesn't look intuitive anymore. No, it's not a big deal. Something to get used to, I guess. It's just something to get used to. All right, chat. Today, hi, it's me, the guy that streams sometimes. So we are doing last week we did the thing. Wait, one sec. Wait, I got a copyright claim for Bury the Light? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. All of our videos are about to get copyrighted, man. Oh no. All right. Last week we did a challenge that was created by Amaz's community, somebody in that community that was basically, you have to take a Sporkle quiz that will help, that you have to basically name every single relic that you can in the game. And then you're only allowed to use those relics to play the game. This week, though, we're doing it with cards. That you can only take cards that you can remember. And maybe, if this is pogged up enough, we could do both cards and relics, but that might be a little bit too confusing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I think that we should start on the Ironclad, but I feel like we've also gotten a lot of Ironclad content recently, so should we do the defect instead? Potentially. Yeah, let's do the defect. All right. I would love some defect content. Tristan, I would love some defect content. So, Tristan, by the way, that defect content, I'd love it. Coin flip? How about this? Heads or tails? Heads, you gift me 5 subs. Tails, you gift me 50 subs. Thoughts? Who's willing to take that bet? If it's you gifting, bet this motherfucker. Hey Magnus, you've gifted 150 subs here. I'm not gonna fucking do that. And if I ever say that you bullied me too hard, you gift me 10 subs immediately. Ooh, how? My feelings. Say it then, coward. I like this emote. Applecat Run is one of the best. What about a mod that lets you remove all card descriptions? I have that. I have that mod, actually. It's a mod that I use to make thumbnails. It's literally a mod that was made by somebody in the SDS community. It's just called Remove Text. And they gave me the file, and it's not like a Steam mod. But I can just remove all text. We wanted to do that yesterday for the Slay the Streamer. But then somebody gave me 50 subs. Junior gave me 50 subs in order to play the Pack Master.
A truly handsome young man. What beautiful ink in your
Cool
hand.
buzz.
Please, Mr. Man, tell me what else do you plan?
For tattoos? You didn't coin flip? Nobody took me on the bet. It was heads 5, tails 50. I'll take 5. Chat, I have 12 minutes to name as many cards as possible. Excuse me? My emote only mode. Koala! Hold on. What if there was a DM only mode? Just auto DMs the streamer. Hold on, I'm gonna DM Koala. Give me a minute. What's the way? What's the? Will I get more than 45 cards? 75 total cards? That's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. The curses and colorless count? I can do a separate quiz for colorless. And tokens work without Qualibah, yeah. He hasn't responded to me, so I don't know if he's actually awake right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Adrian, it's noon your time, buddy. Wake up. Why not just go Claw deck as the Ironclad? Dude, that's so true, man. It's so true. I mean, if anything, I can put you in normal Twitch emote-only mode. I can put you in normal, stupid, idiot Twitch emote-only mode. I just watched Soda Pop a YouTube video about the creature who wouldn't leave. Scary stuff. I wasn't far off in my story, right? I wasn't far off in my depiction of it. Should I call Adrian? It was a 17-hour drive. Ooh! My bad. My bad. Oh, shit. Holy. I find it funny that there are 2 other streamers with a 22 tag. Wait, who else has it? Is it because of their age, do you think? They're probably just, like, use their age as a tag because they think that other people want to watch people their age? I don't know. Yo, by the way, if you are here for the first time, hold on. He sent me a message back. If you're here for the first time, I'd appreciate if you hit the follow button. It goes a long way in boosting my ego, but also you could be a first-time chatter. You just talk in the chat for the first time, and I would notice your message before everybody else's because you'd be super fucking cool. Like this. Hello, Nitrobite. How's it going? First-time chatter. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are we fixed now? Boom! All right, it's time. See you, Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. All right, chat, you guys are in emote-only mode. You can only talk in emotes for the foreseeable future. so that you can't spoil cards for me if you do in any way. Misfit,
Well,
thank you for this
Frost,
23 months. I really appreciate that, man.
I guess I should give
Thank you, dude.
my sub to Dan
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Homosexual Earl.
Koopas.
But yeah, if you in any way try to skirt around that by sending specific emotes in chat that are spoiling what cards, by giving TTS to tell me what cards I've missed, I'm going to ban you for 10 days. And then I will also hold a grudge against you because you kind of ruined content. Like, you're kind of ruining content. Keep that shit to yourself. Make fun of me for missing cards. That's fine. But please don't spoil things. It kind of sucks. And we apparently had to say that. I tried to say that last week, and people didn't really seem to get it. So, yeah. The emote only that we are using, though, you can't use any emotes that we have in Better Twitch TV, 7TV, Fingerbase Z, all of the stupid, silly emotes that we use. But if you try to talk, you will be timed out. So please don't just spam yourself trying to talk just to farm timeouts, because then it does take away from me being able to read the rest of chat. Because I still do like to see chat's general mood of whether or not they're having fun while I do stupid shit like this. So I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Anyways, all right, 12 minutes on the clock, dude. 12 minutes on the goddamn clock. 12 motherfucking minutes, baby. Name every single Ironclad card. What if I just get all of them? Does this make this challenge fun? Probably. Let's go. This isn't even the Ironclad. This is the defect. We're doing Strike, Defend. We got Zap. You got to do the Zap, and you got to do the dual cast. Because if you don't have that, then, like, you couldn't even take your basic stuff. So let's do multicast, because that's also there. What works well with a multicast? Oh, that's Darkness, or a Doom and Gloom, right? Like those two Darkness Orb kind of things. Fission is another thing that works with Darkness Orb, as well as a Rainbow creates Darkness Orbs. Let's think of the best cards. Echo Form, we love that. You love to take that. What's another card that you just really love to see? Biased Pog, Cognition, right? Defragment. Oh, you can just type defrag. That's nice. Loop is really good. Consume gives you more stuff. This is nice. This is great. This is awesome. What else do we got here? Rebound is a great card. Let's do the all-for-one cards. Mods, if you see anybody getting timed out because they try to spoil cards, feel free to time them out for 10 days. That's fine. We got the Claws. We've got the Go for the Eyes. We've got Beam Cell. That's a good one. We got Steam Barrier. Okay. I'm missing a lot. I'm missing something. I feel like my stuff's peeling off. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, he says, as he's only gotten 20 of the cards. Okay, you built a perfect defect deck. What else does it have? Capacitor. Got it. Figured it out. Okay, we don't need to get relics here. I'm like, for some reason, my brain is only going to relics right now. Think of the best cards. What are the coolest cards to have found? What rare cards have I not gotten? What rare cards do I not really care about, but that I maybe will take in like some specific scenarios? Like a Meteor Strike. It's a good card that I do love if I can get it off. We can think of things that help you get it off, like Turbo, like Aggregate, like a Double Energy. That's a nice one. We can think of a Skim, great draw card, right? What other draw cards does this character have? Self-Repair, not a draw card, but you also have Heat Sinks, which is a great power. You want to make more powers? Maybe a Creative AI. What's the worst power to see with a Creative AI? Hello World. Don't want to see that one with a Creative AI. That one kind of sucks. Boot Sequence. We're going in. True. Because we want to do things that you can get on your opening hand, other innate cards. Let's think about X-Cost cards like Reinforced Body. Reinforced Body. We also had Multicast. I feel like the defect has one more X-Cost card that I'm not going to be able to think of. Anything else that does Darkness Manipulation? Let's think about that. It's the one that evokes your orb and then loops it. I can't think of that card. Cool-Headed. Now we got to get our Frost Orbs. Glacier. Cold Snap, of course, with a Ball Lightning. Love that. Other basic-ass attacks that we like to see somewhat early in the game. No, it's I was gonna say Twin Strike, but it's not Twin Strike. It's the Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear. That's the one. It's the reference towards another game. Okay, so you got Rip and Tear. What else do we got? Things that create energy, I think we've gotten. Things that draw cards. Can we get better draw cards? Can we get good draw cards here? What about more focus? What about Pogger's powers? What about... Oh, we need Core Surge, because that, of course, combos with the Biased Pog. How could you forget that one? We've got Fission. We get Fusion, though. Love that. Anything else that creates a Plasma Orb? I don't believe so. Maybe I'm missing one thing. Recursion. That's what I was... Recursion? Aha! That's what I was missing. I'm up to 40 cards. Got 7 minutes left. Just over half. I need zero cost cards that I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing maybe one or two. Maybe cards that have an upgrade that reduce their cost to zero. You could get White Noise. That's a good card, right? That's a good card sometimes. It does give you a free power. Love that. Cards that I absolutely hate seeing. Well, like, hate seeing is relative, right? Because it could just be like a draw one more card per turn power that I'm forgetting the name of right now. Dies of Cringe? Are you dying of cringe? What about dying of Grinch? Let's see here. AoE cards.
Well, Frost, I guess I
Hey,
should
boss,
give my
haven't
sub
checked
What up,
in
Taco
a while.
Riley?
How's it going?
It's going well, man. It's going well. Thank you for the
Cool,
27. I'm doing a thing right now where chat can't help me out as I try to answer a bunch of random things. We love Sweeping Beam. That's a good AoE card. Any other AoE that I've kind of missed here? Like Electrodynamics. Love that. Love that. Love that. That's a good one. What about a Storm? Does Andrew? Oh. Andrew! We've got Echo Form. Amplified. That also allows you to play 2 powers at once. Love that. We're up to 45 exactly. If I get one more card, Believers get paid out. We got Defrag. We've got Loop. We got Capacitor. We got Consume. Just trying to think of the things that make up a Poggy deck. You know what I'm saying? Something Pogged. Something a little bit Pogged. Boobs! Boobs! Boobs are kind of Pog. I'm not going to lie. Boobs are kind of Pog. Dick's gross. Why can't I think of one more card? Got Hello World. What does Hello World create that I dislike? What does Hello World create that I don't like? Imagine I stall out right now. I can't think of a single other card. Basic attacks. We got Rebound. We already got Rebound. What's a good rebound target sometimes? I feel like I've probably missed like a draw one. Like, I feel like I've had to miss a draw one. Oh! That's not a draw one, but that is a... it's a Frost Orb card. So chill. That puts us at 46. Believers get paid out. Equilibrium. 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 Aha! He's so smart. Equilibrium. Allows you to retain your hand for a turn. Oh, wait, hold on. If I didn't get hologram, my deck would be terrible. Got to get the hologram in there. Oh, whoa. Hyper Beam. Got to reduce your focus. What else can reduce your focus? What else can take your focus down? That would be Reprogram, so that you're all about the attacks and the Ds. Ds what? Chat, friendly reminder, please don't try to help me out. If you are trying to help me out and getting timed out, my mods are still going to time you out for 10 days. Wouldn't want that to happen for you. Three minutes left. Got 50 cards out of 75. How many rare? I mean, it says that I've missed 4 or 5 rare cards. I know one of them is the draw one, but I just can't think of the name of it. I literally the name, I'm just blanking on it. Hold up. Let him cook. Let me cook. Let him Joel. I feel like I probably missed a power, too. I feel like I've missed at least one power. The chat's thing would be like, what the hell, dude? How did you not get this one? Got Rainbow. Tempest. That's the other X-Cost card. Tempest. Tempest is good. XD, XD. I want to really get one more rare card, man. I really do want to get one more rare card. Any more draw cards? Any more healing cards? I think Self Repair is like the only healing card on this character. I think so. 51 out of 75. That's actually pretty good, I think. Frost boom socks. Hey, dude, we're in emote only mode. You can type in better Twitch TV emotes though, and Frank Gervaisi and 7 TV. Trying to think. I feel like there's a draw one card that I may have missed. Dude, I'm annoyed that I can't get this one more fucking card. I'm stuck on the rare card that draws one card, the power. It's annoying. It's annoying me. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. I think it's over. I think 51 is the mark. I've got things to create lightning, things to create darkness, things to create everything. Got multicast. Got all for one. Hey, good shit. Machine learning. That's what it's fucking called, man. Oh, I didn't get Seek. That's a big one. That's a big one that I didn't get. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what was wrong. I need to go back. Can someone go back in the VOD and grab me a screenshot? Ball lightning didn't make it? Wait, no, I typed in ball lightning. Did I not? Did it not, like, take it, or did I misspell it? I think you did. Yeah. I do like it that after I do this every single time, people will say, you didn't get this card when it was there. I do like that. I do find that to be a fun meme. Pics in your DMs. Big fart, dude. I did a big fart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mind putting that on Imgur and then make it in a pinned comment. Frosty gets strikes. Oh my god, I have to remove all of them at the start of the run. All right, this is what I got. This is what I got. I did get ball lightning. Eat shit. 51 cards out of 75. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we only had 2 bans. The fact that that many people get timed out repetitively and they're not trying to backseat is hilarious. Yeah, I didn't get Thunderstrike. Yeah. So compare that to this. This was like, you got to get the side by side. Whoops. Oh my God, I'm leaking. Yeah, you got to get the side by side. I know that I'm on top of it. One sec. Of what I did and didn't get. Yeah, FTL. That was the other zero cost draw one. That was the zero cost draw one. Did I miss any other draw one cards? Hologram. Dog, you need to look at the fucking list. You need to look at the list of cards that I got. Compile driver sometimes. Yeah. Compile driver's a big one that I missed. All right, I think we can I think I can get there. I think I can get there off this list. Okay. Good content. Let's content it up. Content me up, baby. Content me up, baby. Did you get X card? Why didn't you get X card? Because I'm the fucking worst. You know what I do like about this content? You know what I do like about this content? Colorless cards. Should we do colorless cards on top? So that I have a chance to be able to take cards. So that I can know what colorless cards to take, or should I just be allowed all of them? What do you think? One's in chat if I should be allowed all of them. Two's in chat if I should take another quiz. Okay, that's genuinely 50-50. I think I need to actually take a poll. I'll take a poll outside of Twitch chat. I think I need to actually take a poll. Should I be allowed to take colorless? Yes. No. All right. One's in chat if you think I should be able to allowed to take it. Two's in chat if you think I need to take a quiz. What if I get prismatic? Oh! Well, if I do, then I'm definitely going back to take 2 more quizzes.
I've been climbing Ascensions with the Pogmaster and it's so fun.
Hey, thank you for the 7 fucking months. Grack attack, thank you for the follow. All right, I'll stop the poll in 20 seconds. It's gonna suck if he has to control his colorless cards. I don't think so. I don't necessarily think so. I'm just curious of whether guys you guys really like this. Oh no, I couldn't remember the bomb. All right, chat seems to very much want me to take another quiz. I'm downsies. Downs. I'm downsies. Pulling it up. Colorless cards, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, all colorless cards. Is there not a better quiz for this? Hold on. Slay the Spire. One sec. Silent cards. Defect cards. Fuck, I don't even think they have this in the Watcher. Yeah, they only have one quiz for this, and it is telling me whether or not it's an attack or a skill instead of it being rare, common, color, whatever. It's fine. Did you forget to say colorless? I feel like that would probably come up, but I can search for it. Slay the Spire. The Spire colorless. Europe.
Well, Frost.
Fatty Vanda, thank you for the 53.
guess I should
Hello,
give my
Frost.
sub to Dan
Starting
Kiesling
grad
on
school
Twitch
has me
now.
busy but came to check in.
Koopas!
Love the new tats.
Thanks, fam. All right, mods, start a prediction. Will I get more? Let's say more than 30 cards. Let's make it hard. More than 30 cards out of 56? On colorless? Ooh. Ooh. Will I even be able to spell Apotheosis? Mm-hmm. All right. Emote only is on, so you can't spoil it for me now. Again, just a friendly reminder. 7ZS, thank you for the follows. Penderin, thank you for the 8 months.
Time for the Prime Lord.
Thank you. Make sure you're using your primes. Please don't try to spoil anything, whether you're spoiling something through specific emotes, or you're consistently getting timed out by or bot for trying to spoil things, or sending through things through TTS. I will very much think less of you, and I'll be very disappointed. You are hindering the content and not making it fun. So please, keep it to yourself. Make fun of me for missing the card instead of trying to get me to write it down instead. Hold it. Hold that card that you can remember that I can and be like, what? I can't believe it. But if you do attempt to spoil in any way, my mods will ban you for a whopping, big whopping 10 days. Big schmackin' 10 days. All right. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Sorry, I don't want to start until the gamble's over. But yeah, you can talk in better Twitch TV emotes, 7 TV emotes. But if you try to actually talk with text in the chat, you will get timed out. So yeah, please. Anytime that you're going to type in emotes, here's a big thing. Anytime you want to type in an emote, right? And you have the things installed. Let's say, for instance, you want to type yes. Type most of it, hit tab. Even if you type out all of it, right? And you don't know what the capitals are, hit tab. It'll do it for you so you don't get fucked over, right? Wide, peepo, master. Hit tab. Beautiful. As long as you have the extensions installed, tab will work and it'll be pogged. Tabbing is the best thing. Tabbing is the greatest thing. Okay. Here we go. 10 minutes. Apotheosis. All right, that's the only one we need. Let's just run the clock out, yeah? I need to resize my camera. All right. Dark Shackles is a good one. The Boomba. Secret Technique. If I'm not going to get Seek on the defect, I at least can get a Secret Technique or a Secret Weapon. Okay, do you guys want to see my weapon? Let's see here. Dude, I can't remember any of these fucking cards. Holy shit. Flash of Steel. Sorry if you voted Believer, chat. This is not going to go well. Transmutation. Fuck. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not going to remember any of these, dude. Okay. Mayhem. It sucks, man. This sucks. Jack of all... I typed Jack off. Oh, my God. I typed Jack. Jesus. Oh, God. All right. Finesse. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking mind. Swift Strike. Not that I'm ever going to take it, but just to try to work on the believers here. As well as a Good Instincts. That's a good card. Instincts is great. Master of Strategy. That's a good one. That's a fantastic card. Love that. Love that. Metamorph. That's apparently... It's just Metamorph. It's not Metamorphosis. Chris... Alice. It's Metamorph. Tough. No, it's just,
Well, Frost,
what is it, bandages?
I guess
If
I
you
should
remember
give my
spoiler
sub to
Potion
Dan
Strike.
Kiesling on Twitch now.
Potion Strike. Deals 20 damage for every potion that you have. What is the fucking bandages called? Band-Aid. Bandages. Bandage up. That's what it's called. Bandage up. Bandage up. Okay, halfway to the believer payout. Halfway. Over halfway. We got there. We're gonna get there. All I can remember is rare cards for this fucking for colorless, man. All I can remember is fucking rare cards. Because all other like colorless cards are so fucking bad, man. Like I know that there's the one that creates a colorless card every turn. I don't remember what it's called because it's so dog shit. They're all like so bad. Oh, Hand of Greed. It's a good one. Love that. Love that. Hand of Greed. Any other draws? Any other heals?
Well,
Sea
Frost,
Turtles! Thank you for the 18
I
months!
guess I should give my
Can you get a
sub
frickin'
to
chat,
Dan
please?
Kiesling
Can you get a
on
little fucking
Twitch
frickin'
now.
chat, please?
Cool.
Ramhard, thank you for that year as well.
Well,
2
Frost,
fricks.
1 year of Poggy
I
content.
guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on
I'm trying to
Twitch
think right now.
Cool.
Poopas! Oh, Violence. That's a good card. That's actually a good card. Violence. We got the secrets. Got 18 cards right now. Dude, colorless cards are so fucking bad, man. I'm trying to think of my tier list now. Like, I'm trying to picture my fucking tier list. What the hell, man? I'm gonna be sitting here for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be sitting here for 5 whole goddamn minutes. Joel. All right, that's not it.
Oh no.
Oh. Boom.
John Frick.
True. Deep breath. Deep breath's good.
Balls.
Well, Frost,
True. Balls. Thank you for the
I
30
guess I
months,
should
Night
give
Red
my
Eyes.
sub to Dan
Thank you for the-
Kiesling on Twitch now.
Thanks for the balls, my man. Deep breath is really, really good. Deep breath is fantastic. Dark Shackles we got. Oh. Panic Button. All right, I think that's all of the good cards. Is there? Oh, no. Panacea. That's a good one. Panacea is great. It's a great one. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam. Any really shitty innate cards? Yes. Well, not really shitty, but it's the one that does the AoE and it's like the grand opening, or the in Life Coach really likes it and calls it the blank of the gods. I would love to actually be able to take that card. It's a great card to have sometimes. Dude, believers, you're fucked. Believers, you're fucked. Sorry. I'm stuck on this card now, and I can't think of anything else. You're just absolutely fucked. Don't hit me with one of these, man. Fuck you, dude. scam? You didn't even vote, Wildebeest. You didn't even vote. You're not even a believer. You can't say scam when you're not getting your points taken away. It's dramatic. Dramatic entrance. Got it. Dramatic entrance. Boom. 22 cards, baby. 22 colorless cards. He got it. Hold up. Let him cook. I got nothing else, man. I got fucking nothing else. Oh, this is bad. Like, unless there's some big combo of cards that I'm missing. Okay, that's one. I'm pretty sure this is a card that... Oh, I thought that was a silent card. What's this? There's a silent card that's like a 4th dot. 24. I forget the colorless cards are like all about manipulation. They're all about doing weirdo things. Was that an essay that got deleted? Tristan, I can't believe you would forget that there's Dark Shackles, man. Why haven't you gotten Dark Shackles? Could you please write in Dark Shackles? You are scamming the believers. I write to you this thoroughly. How could you not? Oh, wait, the status cards are here. Wait, are cards from the Watcher here too? Wait, there's no way. There's no way the cards from the Watcher are here. Like, shit, man. I can't even think of them. I'm fucking losing my mind now. Wait. I can't, dude, I can't. Void. Slime. Slimed? Slimed. What's the last status card? What's the last status card? Are curses here? Moonburn slime. I'm never gonna think of that. Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. Boom, believers! Is it 30 or more? Is it more than 30? Is it 30 or more? Is it more than 30? It's more than? The pressure, man! I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't take Ritual Dagger. That sucks. Oh my god. I didn't know that it was the Watcher cards too, man. Blind and Trip I should have gotten. I was trying to think of Expunger, but I should have gotten Insight maybe. Become all apparitions I can't take. Damn, I didn't know that it was the Watcher cards too, because I could have given you free points. But no, I would think about too many things now. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Can you grab me a screenshot, Armadillo? Oof. Did he get Apotheosis? Wait, what's this clip? What's this clip? Why is it at 0.5? It sucks, man. This sucks. Jack of all... I typed Jack off. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god. It was right there. I just typed it in. I just typed in Jack off. Goodbye, Panache. Luckily, the defect's not super good with Panache. Okay. So, I have a limited amount of cards that I can take. Jack off all trades. Listen, I just think that the trades are not getting enough respect right now. Okay? They're in demand, and I think we should just jack them off. You get a plumber over to your house, jack them off. You have an electrician come over to fix your light switch, jack them off. That's all I'm saying, man. I believe in jacking off all of the trades. Okay. Call me base. I don't know. Tell me I'm like fucking base or something.
Don't feel too bad, Frost. In my last run, one took the lose 20 for HP upgrade to Card's event when I had 23 HP remaining.
Yo, get on. All right. You have seen the list of cards that I am allowed to take. If not, they are at the top of the chat. Cards that I am allowed to take are amongst these two screenshots. Refer to them. If I take something that I'm not allowed to, let me know, and I'll delete it. Okay. Here we must go. Oops. All right. I do not have a path to a 1 HP elite. That's fine. I don't need it. I do not need it. What if I just went Burning Elite? Burning Elite Act 1. See what happens. Time. I can take a Sweeping Beam. I can't take either of these. All right. Let's go. Remove a card. Sure. Remove a second card. Sure. My longest win streak. I believe 5. I haven't really given a whole lot of thought to it. Is the Sender's Bane colorless? No, the curses are considered curses. I can take Cool-Headed and Turbo. I can't take Barrage. All right, let's take a Cool-Headed. Good potion. Good potion. Good potion. I can take an Aggregate. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 man. All right, let's go. Fuck it. Upgrade my Sweeping Beam, baby. This is fine.
Well, Frost, I guess
Streamer,
I
I love you platonically.
On Twitch now.
Hey,
Cool
back at
buds.
you, baby. Thank you so much, Nutshell, for the 19 months. Get some damn love in the goddamn chat.
Well, Frost,
Yo.
I guess I should give my
41 months. Such an insanely long time.
I know, dude.
Don't
Cool
got
buds.
much for
Old.
this message, just the standard. 22, 20 cheese.
Could you imagine being old like you are, dude?
All of these things with
Thank
the
you.
FrostPrime.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of you couldn't hit that guy? Oh. I am getting the elite out of the way, though. Very doable. The YouTube comments with the new sub alert. They'll be all right. They'll be all right. Okay, not bad. Could take a skim, could take a recursion here. I can't take dazes. You sure I'm allowed to take dazes just for the quiz? Yeah, I think I can take the recursion. Skim's really, really strong. Hey, Vorman, thank you for the 35 months.
There was a baker in my old town that would enjoy a jack off his trade.
Cool
He
buds.
eventually got caught enjoying it a bit too much and went to court for food tampering. So that's fun.
Uh-huh. I think recursion could do very well here. Oh, we get a guardian as well. Sure. Now I could take the skim if I wanted to. Yep. I don't believe that I want to go to another elite, but the other path is... I'm pretty sure I just die. Unless, like, this is an incredible event. It's a decent event. But again, I don't think it's going to do enough.
Well, Frost, I guess I
Still
should
here,
give myself
still
to
loving your
Dan
community and
on
content.
Twitch now.
Thanks for all.
Cool buds.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Thank you for the 11. If we don't get out of Act 1, we redo it with the same list. It's the way that it works. So. Off by a couple. Yo, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run it back. Run it back, run it back. Chat, stop saying the same stupid jokes over and over again. Instead, please give some love to the sub. Would appreciate that one, man. Would appreciate that one. Still can't get a 1 HP elite. Huh? Unlucky, man. Unlucky. What about taking a floor 1 storm? I think I got most of the powers in the game, other than machine learning. Boom. 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 I can take a defect. I can take a glacier. Or sorry, a defect. Hologram. Cannot take scrape.
Yeah, chat, we need more these jokes.
Yes, please. I can take a recursion again. I think with the dead storm, it's bad. And I'm going to skip this elite. I'm going to skip this elite. I'm going to upgrade my dual cast. I don't like where this run is going either. Bad things. This run is going to bad things and bad. We're dead. We're dead in this fight. Maybe I need to use this colorless potion. Colorless potion. I can't take impatience. I can't take magnetism. I can only take transmutation. Boom! We're dead. We're dead, Chad. Word. We're just dead. It's over. I believed so hard. It seems like a personal problem, man. You take into account Act 1 RNG. Yeah, GG. This is a tough challenge for sure. I mean, the first one I would have taken, like the first run I would have taken probably a streamline. Probably was like a 1 more card I would have taken, I think. That one, though, I don't think that anything mattered. I think that was just RNG. Okay, 1 HP elite. Chat, I can do it this time. There's no way I can lose if I get a 1 HP elite, right? All right, here we go. For real this time. Cold snap. I didn't get charged battery. That's embarrassing. Nope, not going that way. I'll go this way to a shop instead. The earliest Frozen Eye of all time? Or just to remove? The earliest Frozen Eye of all time. Chat, remind me next act that I have that, could you? Can you remind me next act? Turbo white noise, can't take FTL. Can I take a white noise?
I watched your silent learning video. It was pretty great. I just have one question. Is poison viable?
Yeah, sure.
I'm still only Ascension 3 for all characters, just taking my sweet test time.
Yeah, no, poison's fine. It's just about whatever you get in the order that you get, and then based off like the bosses that you're gonna fight and like the elites that you want to take and things like that. Smiling mask as well. Give me the sweeping beam, please. All right, this deck's shaping up. I think you do upgrade the sweeping beam with a 50-50 chance of fighting Tri-Sentries there. Kunai again, it's back. Give me the claws. Did I say that out loud? Ooh, strength potion? Yes, please. I did say it. I said it. And I'm fucking sticking to it, baby. Buster, they give the 5 gifted. I love that, dude. I'm allowed to use powers that are randomly created, right? Because I didn't get Static Discharge, but I should be allowed to play this card, yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm just checking with the judges. That's you. You know what? Power Potion me as well. I don't want to dual cast that Frost Orb because I would like to take the damage here to create another orb.
I heard we are adding content tax. Please accept my first month repayment.
Well, Frost.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Finally back to the stream for winter break. Let's fucking go.
Let's
Cool
fucking go. More AoE in the form of Doom and Gloom. Can't take Melter. Doom and Gloom is pretty good, though. Yes. Yes, please. Not the best fight to have found. I'm gonna go with the 1 Dex here, though. Glacier, Cold Snap, Loop. Loop good for Dark Orb. Dark Orb hard to get off. Cold Snap good for Kunai. Glacier good for Orb progression. I think it's probably a Cold Snap here, actually. Weird. Double Cold Snap. Weird. Weird. This is an attack potion angle. Man, oh man. Sweeping beam? Yeah. Is this a double potion angle? Like, actually, right before the elite? Like, right before the elite using both potions? No, I get the kill. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Christ, chat. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, my god. God, you guys are so fucking annoying, man. I love you guys to death 99% of the times, but it's moments like these. It's moments like these that I want to punch you in the fucking face. Oh, I should have used this. Jesus Christ, man. So annoying. There's a chance that we get something good here. That's pretty good. Cool-headed me, please. I mean, to be fair, you didn't see lethal. I mean, to be fair, I say repeatedly, don't fucking backseat me. That's what I say. And I know that half of you guys, that over half of you, that just put the backseating in chat, know that I don't like it. If people put it in chat and they don't know, that's perfectly fine. Then they learn, and that's fine. I don't want it. Let me lose. Let me die. So eat fucking shit, kindly, actually. Little bit of malt, never hurt nobody. Dude, they just keep giving me the power that I don't want, or that I didn't get. I feel like I've seen that power more than the ones that I've actually gotten. Clawing, slamming. It's a weird one here. I think I do dual cast this, and then this second one is going to loop over time. That Counters backseating is the weirdest paradox. It's just people trying to prove that it's their like silent ability to want to prove that they see something that streamer doesn't, you know? It's the fleeting thought in the back of your head. You want to do this so that you have a chance of hitting this again next turn?
Back to beating my sack then, since our friendship is such a burden, Mr. Streamer Tech Leo.
Oh man. True.
If you don't like backseating, explain the stool and the couch in the background.
Oh man, good shit. Good one. Good one. Good one. I love the fission here. I love the fission here. Good shit. Good shit.
All backsitting giving babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
I think Birdcage here is definitely the best. Malding when Isaac greater than Malding when Spire. It's true. Mind, did you have that one thing for the second act? Thank you. Thank you. I think it's 1 strike, 1 defend, just because we... No, I think you can double strike it here. 1 strike, 1 defend. So we want to keep up the kunai coming, because the kunai definitely helped there a little bit, and I think it could help in this fight too. What does Frozen Eye do? It allows you to see the order that your draw pile is. Waiting to see if Andrew cuts out the mob.
Mr. Streamer, if we don't backseat, how will you know the opinion of me, the protagonist of reality? My thoughts must be known.
True. All right, let's go triple fight to get some extra money. You right, dude. Boom.
Message deleted.
No damage, though. This sucks. Because I can either take 1 damage or burn. I'm going to save this. And take 1. I would rather take 1. Fuck. Love when you get this order of events. Feels great, man. I know the order of what's coming. Holy. Look at that, man. The kunai going off. What up, Matt? First time chatter. Checking out my tattoo. Now check this out, man. I love you. Check one of these out. Okay. My bad. So I'm going to start dealing damage really fucking soon. And when I start doing that, Mr. Avocado, you're going to be fucking... Okay, so I'm taking damage. I'm not taking damage, though. Because of my well-placed buffer. What up, Saddam? Glad you liked the video. Yeah, please excuse my malding. It is very sincere, but it is not long-lived. Do not be frightened. I do not hold grudges. Can't take any of these. No, I can take a Hello World, but I don't want that. Hey, Chosen. I think I fucking beat you into the ground sometimes. Need on blueberry cookies cooked at 50 degrees Celsius for 15 minutes. I'm an American. I don't know what 50 degrees Celsius means. All right, we should be able to get the kill next turn because we're going to definitely draw dual cast because I looked.
I'm hurt. I'm pissing, shitting, and crying right now.
Well, if you're so upset, then please could you just donate 500 bits right now? Just to let me know of all of your grievances. Trust me, I'm listening. Okay, so we need a solution to this hemorrhaging issue that we're having right now. So the 500 bits. Oh, that got me. Oh, man. What's down? No, I'm keeping all my frosty orbs, actually. Hemorrhoid issue? Yeah. Hemorrhoid issue. Ew, math. Don't make fun of somebody for doing math, chat. I'm sorry, you can absolutely make fun of somebody for doing math. Got him. Fucking owned. Skim? Abacus, we do shuffle our deck often.
Preparation H is good for hemorrhoids.
Yes, yes.
What can you read to a nerd?
I can read sometimes. Holy shit, I have to get cursed. All right, so let's go here and rest. I can't take this. I have to take the 50 gold. I did not remember the ritual dagger. This is good because now I can remove because I have smiling mask. 07's in chat, baby. Let's fucking go. Pong! It's very nice. Hit me with one of these. Violence. Gauge. Love that. I think we get double kunai proc here. Tongue flirts.
Banana bread.
Yeah? What about banana bread? Oh, I can't even attack this turn. This sucks. Why did you have to take the curse? Because if I took the max HP, I was dead. The damage that came would have killed me. I'm gonna do that because I want to advance the orbs forward just in case I draw dual cast sooner. We're doing, man. We're doing it. Fucking, we are not doing it quite as much as we once were. If you're wondering why I haven't been checking Frozen Eye, there's just not been much of a reason to yet. Equilibrium seems kind of good. Sure. And I am allowed to take it because I figured out how to spell it. Are you impressed? Okay. Now's a really good opportunity. I think to play. Next turn we have go for the eyes sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. I think we just want to create orbs here. Nice. Good. We do indeed have go for the eyes here. Nice. 0D. Love that. 20D. Yikes. I think it might be dual cast, dual cast. More damage. Okay. Oh, me. Okay. Stop hitting me for 15, please. I mean, if equilibrium costs nothing, that's Pog, right? This is nice, though. That's at least nice. Chad, we're gonna die, aren't we? Like, really soon. Because I don't think we can ever rest at, like, a single campfire, man. And that's bad. Maybe I should have... Like, do we ever get the kill next turn? Not really, ever, most of the time. No, like, actually, literally never. And by literally never, I mean we did, so. Recursion could be good with drawing. Is beam cell good? Like, we can't decide whether or not we want to lean into our attacks. I'm going to lean into our attacks and also our orbs. Think about that one for a second, would you? Like, I need to get the upgrade on Fission. Like, the upgrade on Fission just goes so fucking hard, and we can't ever do it. Dead. Hey, can you kill this guy real quick? Don't do the 20% chance attack. Love that. Big fan of that. What are we drawing here? We could get another kunai proc off of this. And then next turn we draw Skim with nothing. No, we got go for the eyes. Yeah, so I feel like you want to do this here just so you can get go for the eyes. And you also get a kunai proc. You're the most recent follower, MGA. Isn't that cool? Look at how cool you are. Holy. You're so cool. Never mind. NES is now cool. You're no longer cool. Sorry. Eat shit. No longer matter anything to me. Ask me if I care. I fucking don't. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm not actually an asshole, I promise. Does that translate well? Do you think that I'm an asshole still? Dude, we get double claw next turn as we're getting hit for like 16x3. This is awesome. Dude. This deck is so fucking dog shit. But it's holding on, and it's annoying. Like, just die, man. Like, it's okay. Just give up. And lose. Okay, we can get this guy. Oh, wait, he's dead. Never mind, Claw wins. Let's go, baby. Ginger. Okay. What about another cool-headed? And then upgrade. I think you go another cool-headed and then don't get a fight here. good healing. And then we upgrade Fission. We're upgrading. No, we could upgrade Defrag instead. So I have 24 health going into the champ fight. But all we have to do, think about this, okay? All we have to do is kill the guy with claws. Think about it. You think it? I should have actually saved those cards in my hand. What am I doing? I'm literally not thinking. Holy shit. We can draw defrag here, but not effectively play it. So don't draw. Interesting. Fuck! Dude, we're actually blocking well now. What the fuck? We have yet to take damage. Hold up. This is a good fight. This is going to be a good fight, I think. Sweeping beam. Double time. Go for the eyes. Get me some dex. Not some dicks, Chad. Dex. I said dex. Okay, double cast beam cell into a claw. That's one dex. Another claw. Claw me. That's two dex. If we draw there, we can't actually play. Or we can't get a kunai proc, so I'm going to save this for next turn. Okay. Claw me. +6 dex. We can actually double claw here. It's really hard to get the claws here. So instead, let's just grab Equilibrium so that we can draw into them. Claw, claw. Draw. The claw. All right. Now's your turn of respite. We get a brand new hand next turn. Love that. Okay. Just don't fucking die here. The homing? My dad. No, it's just 14x2. What am I doing? Boom. Blocked. -2 health. How embarrassing. -2. What a fucking idiot. We can draw into beam cell here. Okay. And the next turn we have fission and skim and other things. We shuffle as well. God, I have blocked. I get go for the eyes. And a claw. And a beam cell. Imagine we got shuriken as well. Just another claw deck. I sleep. Chat, don't forget at any time you can't give 2,000 bits or 5 gifted subs to ban anybody that you want in chat. Do I want any? I can't take Seek. It's illegal to take Seek. It is illegal to take Seek. You're extra close to the camera today? Multicast, biased pog. I don't really think I care about any of these. Like, biased cog just puts us on a kind of a cringy clock. Like, I don't know if I like it. Maybe I do. Like, what if we... Like, what if we took bias cog, played bias cog early, and then as our focus depreciated. We then played a reprogram.
Thanks for getting your hair so close to the camera, sniff sniff.
You're waiting for that, and that's weird. All right, let's try it. Pandora's box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that good. Dripper. We were losing a lot of health last act, but what if we just don't lose any this act, you know? Like, what if we just don't lose any health anymore? What the hell? You can do that? Yeah, I just decided. I've also decided that I would really like to take this path with 4 fights and not the ones with the fun question mark rooms. Yeah. Well. Turns out our deck's really good if you get an Echo Form. You guys see that? Do you guys notice that? Our deck's really fucking good if you get an Echo Form.
Are you winning, son?
No. This draw order is so bad. So I think we have to draw here. Play Equilibrium every time. Probably do this. This. Biased cog for block. Next turn, you're playing Fission in order to draw more cards. Because the cards that we're currently drawing kind of suck. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe the cards that we have currently are pretty cool. What? No. And then next turn, we actually have really cool cards as well. What the hell? I like the prayer wheel, though. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I love the hologram. Yeah, we have too many orbs. We have too many orbs. We can't do that. We can't actually play reprogram, can we? We have too many orbs. We're too orb-centric. What about another go for the eyes, though? What about a second go for the eyes? At what point is it too many cards? It depends on your deck and what your deck's doing, how much cycle your deck has. There's no way I ever get the kill on one of these guys, except sometimes. Sometimes you do. Yep, take 4. What am I drawing here? Cool-headed Equilibrium. Okay. Hold on. Let this deck cook. Take 4 dicks. No, we're not taking 4 dicks. Nobody's taking 4 dicks. Another cool-headed, please. I would love an apotheosis. Would that be cringe to ask for? Be honest, Chad. Would it be cringe if I asked for an apotheosis? Yeah, I'm dying of cringe. Oh. My bad. If I fission here, I can get to go for the eyes. I can also hologram for skim and get to go for the eyes and recursion. Now I could get to double strike. I can get to 2 strikes, guys. Hold up. I do think I use this. 9 plus 14 is enough. Hold on. He's cooking quite hard. After this guy does the multi-attack, by the way, he always is going to buff. If you see a multi-attack, so this turn multi-attack, always going to be a buff next turn. Keep that one in the back of your head. Okay? Okay. You thinking about it? We can get to fission and recursion here. Power of the skim. And the claw. Hold up. Wait, do I have lethal? Currently at 2 focus, which means my orb is 5, which means the evoking is 10. 10 plus 15. Fuck. Wait, no, but wait, then it's recursioned. Then it's still there, right? And then it goes boom, right? Then it goes boom, right? At the end, it goes boom, right, chat? Boom. Creative guy. Put together Doom and Gloom. Consume's interesting, but I don't think necessary. It is a Consume Plus, though. Creative guy. Doom and Gloom 2. I almost like the Doom and Gloom 2. Creative guy is interesting. Are we guaranteed? We are. Never mind. I don't know. I like the idea of the Consume. We just don't have anything that works with it, you know? And it hurts the fission. You begin to fall. Oh! This is annoying. Time to focus. Hold on. Let me focus. So much incoming damage, dude. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Why are you doing this? What the fuck? This is more damage than like every single Act 3 boss does on turn 1. Do you realize that? I'm not at the Act 3 boss. I'm not even at the first elite of the acts. This floor can't be an elite. What the hell, man? Even the Nemesis is coded to not be able to do that much damage on turn 1. Unless it's a burning elite. All right, so we have hologram. You can hologram, cool-headed hologram, get another hologram. Or another cool-headed, sorry. You could then fission to get to white noise. White noise could possibly pop off. You could then use a sweeping beam to play these 3 cards. Or sorry, distilled chaos to play these 3 cards, which wouldn't be the best because you would hit the spiker guaranteed at least once. So you'd want to do distilled chaos now and play these cards and then fission them and then draw. Well, no, because you kind of wanted the defrag in this to combo, right? You distilled chaos and then you draw. Okay. So yeah, distilled chaos first. Even though it has slightly less dex. Not dex. And now you fission. Or do I want to do a cold snap for a little bit of D? I'm going to do a cold snap for a little D. Okay. Fission. Okay. White noise. This allows me to take 0 damage to you, and then I can sweeping beam this guy. I can also do this. What's the next card? Claw! Oh, fucking P, man. This is 13 damage, so one little tiny little drop of D on you is good. I do like the idea of drawing one more to get to the recursion as well. So give me another cool-headed, please. And then next card is Cold Snap. That's good as well. Okay. Hey, Slash Copy, please don't solo spam. Appreciate that. Take 2. Love that. That was decent damage. Don't need to play the bias cog yet. Not at threat.
Seems like the turntables have...
Yeah, this is just easy this into that. You draw when you get skimmed. Don't really want that, so instead we'll play this. Take 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Hold on. Let him cook. All right. 2 damage fight. Not bad. I can take a boot sequence. I believe that I got that card right.
I did.
Could take a boot sequence. Our hands on the opening turns already kind of suck too much. Hey, Ashen. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Could take a boot sequence. Can take a reinforced body as well. We don't really generate a lot of energy except on like the fission turn, which doesn't feel the best. Boot sequence could be good going into this fight though. Sometimes. Not really. Yeah, it doesn't really feel that good, does it? I think we just die on turn 2 a lot of the time. Yeah, this straw, we're dead. GG, man. We tried our best and we did not succeed. No! Unless white noise pays out with like exactly electrodynamics. That happens though. That's the savior right there. Exactly electrodynamics. Okay. So we have to play this in order to draw as many cards as possible. Electro. I don't think that that's it. We might live, though, actually. Unless this guy attacks first. Even if that guy attacks first, I think we block that. So maybe we do live this turn. Oh, no, because we can't kill this guy. Did I have to hit them with go for the eyes and then take the 16 times 2? Still living, though. Quite barely. Can get the sweeping beam. And recursion. Okay. Just keep hitting me, actually. I really fucking like that. Alright, man. Okay. I can take it. Maybe we should save this for the summons. I don't know. Definitely save go for the eyes. But do we save this damage? I think you do. Okay. Oh, whoops. Doesn't matter, though. We get the kill on both. Turn goes out pretty much the same. GG. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wow. Close, man. Decent run. Kind of fun. Decent run. Kind of fun. GG. Fun challenge. Fun challenge. There were so many times when I wanted to take cards that I didn't remember. Kingslayer, thank you for the follow as well. Decent run, kind of fun. Decent run, kind of fun. I had fun, though. It was a good time. That's still content? I think so, maybe. I'll have to go back and look. Oh, if you're new here, hit the follow button. Appreciate that. I'd love to see some new follows. Just got back and the first thing I see is losing. Get better. All right, man. Sometimes you'll realize that streamers are humans and have feelings, and maybe that your comments, when put as bluntly as yours were, just kind of like get under the skin a little bit. Who says sorry, bro? It's fine. Any Isaac today / tonight? You should check exclamation point schedule before you ask a question like that, Cena. I'm sure that you'll find the answer quite beautiful. You'll find the answer that you would love to see. Yo, main menace. First time chatter. Pure damage start. What do you think is the hardest and easiest lead? For me, Slavers, and the easiest is Tri-Sentries. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that the hardest lead is Slavers on average, just based on like where you're at in the run. Slavers is, yeah, usually the worst to see. Just honestly because of how high health the individuals have. I wonder if it would be easier if like the middle slaver had like 50% of the health. What does it mean to add content tax? Gotta hit the sub goal and we'll find out, won't we? Hit the sub goal and we'll find out. Yeah, I do think it somewhat depends on the class. I think Slavers is hands down the hardest. Yeah, because I think like the Tri-Sentries is like probably the second hardest on the Watcher. Just because she usually is not prepared to just not stay in Wrath. John a Spider, thank you for the fire gifted. Love that. Very much love that. Appreciate you. Honestly, I think that the easiest elite a lot of times is probably Reptomancer. Probably Reptomancer. Because usually by the time that you're in Act 3, you're playing a normal run of Slay the Spire, right? You are well equipped to deal with the low amount of HP that she has. Right, if you are playing a normal, average run of STS, you are usually pretty equipped to deal with Act 3. I find myself, if I'm playing normal runs, very infrequently dying to that character as much as she is a bitch. I think early on when you're playing the game, she's definitely a lot harder. All right, should we do one more character? I'm down to run it back, do one more of these. I think I'll keep the... I'll keep the colorless. No, I could redo the colorless. Redo the colorless? I need my points back. Do it on the Ironclad? All right, let's do it on the Ironclad. He wants to redo colorless so that he can get Sack Dagger. That's so? Huh? Yeah, Coco, we saw it. So what, man? I want Sack Dagger and Apparitions. All right. We run it back. We run it back one more time. All right. I guess I'll come out of retirement for one more job. You got me out of retirement one last time. Let's fucking jam. All right. Chat predict. Emote only. All right. Predict now. You guys are in emote only mode, so that means you can type in any emotes that we currently have, including Better Twitch TV, 7TV, and Frankerface Z emotes. Sad that it has to be said, but please try your best not to spoil anything, not to help me out. If you are caught in any way, even if your messages are constantly getting deleted, we can see those deleted messages. You will be timed out for 10 days or permit if I'm just feeling like I want to just do that. Yeah, don't send it in TTS. Don't send it in your resub message. Don't try to send it in specific emotes if you have an emote from a specific streamer that has that card in it. Yeah, any sort of backseating or helping with me trying to answer this quiz will immediately result in you being destroyed. But yeah, please don't just get timed out on purpose as well, because it does flood the chat and make it look a little bit weird. But yeah. Yeah. All right, once that Gamba is done, do you guys think that I will be able to get 50 or more of the ironclad cards? There's 75 of them. Will I be able to get 50 or more? Gamba, baby.
Well, Frost.
Tricky Devil, thank you for the 2 months.
Good luck on this quiz. I hope your big brain remembers all the cards.
I got it, dude.
Koopas.
Don't worry about it. I already got it. I already have every single card in the game already on my clipboard and ready to paste. Trust me. Banger, thank you for gifting a sub to Nickel.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan Giesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
All right. Here we are, chat. Here we go. 12 minutes on the clock. How many cards can I get? Let's go. We got to get the initially just to make sure that you can have the starting deck. Otherwise, you might have a little bit of struggle. Okay. Good cards that I love to have. A Pommel Strike is just a good opening card. You like to see an early shrug it off. You like to see an early headbutt sometimes, right? Again, you just want a basic fucking card, man. Maybe you even get a little bit freaky. You want to deal a little bit of damage. You go wild, you know? Go a little wild out there. What else creates wounds, though? Power Through creates a wound, yes. What synergizes with you having wounds or status? Fire Breathing, Evolve, Second Wind. What's the best card with Second Wind? A Dark Embrace. What goes well with Dark Embrace? Corruption. Oh, I love that.
They gave me a Joe Cat sub, so I had to return the favor.
Hey, much love, much love.
They gave
Demon.
me a Joe Cat sub, so I had
Did they
to
give you a
return
Joe
the
Cat sub,
favor.
by the way? Did they give you a Joe Cat sub? Inflame gives you strength. What else gives you strength? Spot Weakness. Feel No Pain is a pogged up power. You want to make sure you get the good ones, right? Reaper. Love that. Yeah. Love that. What other rare cards do you just love to see? Like a Bludgeon, maybe? Maybe a Carnage? Ooh, give me a Necronomicon. I'll fucking... Twin Strike, okay. Perfected Strike. Don't try me. What other strike cards exist? Why can't I think of the AoE cards for this character? It starts with a C, right? Whirlwind. That's not the same. Sword. Boomerang. Love that. Things that do strength. Things that scale strength. Limit Break. You gotta have one of those, right? Yeah, gotta have one of those. Battle Trance. Okay, what other draw cards? Burning Pact. Love that. True Grit to target a little bit of exhaust. Boom, boom. We did Inflame. What about, Okay. Ikria, thank you for the 13 months.
Wow.
I guess I should
Wow.
give
Can I get a wow in
myself
chat? Oh, wait, no, you can't. Get a frick instead.
now. Koopas.
Koopas. All right. Probably missing a couple of powers here. You got Brutality. Love that. I'm struggling all of a sudden. What the hell? Like, I feel like I've hit like a mental block in my head. Seeing Red's great. You love get some energy, as well as Bloodletting, as well as Rupture. What other things deal damage to you? Maybe an Offering. Maybe you also have a Combust Me. Maybe a Hemokinesis. You got him. We got Dark Embrace. We got Corruption. Sentinel. 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 Oh! Got him. What other great exhaust cards exist on this character? What other fantastic exhaust cards? We got Battle Trance to draw. We got Burning Pact to draw. We got Dark Embrace to draw. Double Tap. It's not really a draw card. Sometimes it can be. With a Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike, one of the greatest draw cards in the entire game. We got Bludgeon. We got Carnage. Oops. I just can't think of the AoE cards on this character. I think that's where I'm gonna fucking like. I know that there's the big one that you do that's like arson, and then there's the small one that's like converse, Converse shoes. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling so much, man. I just can't think of names. They're like on the tip of my tongue. I'm missing a lot of common cards apparently on this character. Common cards? What common cards am I missing? Wild Strike. Any other things with the word strike in there? Cards that I'm going to see often and then I'm not going to take. Clash, just for the homies. Like, even the card that creates a zero-cost attack, I can't fucking think of the name of. Like, I'm blanking, man. Like, my brain is just... It's just not there. Help! And I don't have a brain anymore. Who let him cook? No, I will not help. Oh, my bad. That's what I asked, so thank you. Ace, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the fuck out of you. Welcome to the stream. You got spot weakness. Oh, banger card. Banger card. Anger. Which also goes well with, it doesn't go well, but there's another card that gets bigger slowly, and it's kind of like pressure points. Fuck! Why can't I think of the names? I know all the damn cards, man! The names are just gone. They're just not in my head. Uppercut. Love that. Clothesline. Love that. Okay, that's a good one. Those are good. Oh, you wanna get Shockwave. Shockwave. Good. Fantastic. Right. No, I understand. Yeah. These are good cards. These are great cards. Such good cards, Tristan. Best cards, some have said. Other things that apply debuffs to enemies. Little zero cost screaming one. Can't think of that one. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Are people trying to spoil right now? Dude, the pinned message is there. Time them out for 10 days. Get rid of them. Eat shit. Eat shit, helpers. I am okay with it. They keep asking if they can. Read the top of the chat, please. And the reason why everybody's getting timed out when they don't type in emotes. Imagine that. Exhume. Oh, that's such a good one. I would be so sad if I missed that one. Other rare cards. Barricade, Entrench, Impervious. Okay. Body Slam. He's cooking. Body Slam's great. Heavy Blade. Okay, okay, okay. Heavy Blade's great. We got Double Tap. There's just so many Ironclad cards that I just don't take all the time.
Frost, I guess I should give my
Froxness. 38 months.
Time is moving on.
Cool,
I'm getting old.
Fricks in chat if Froxness is a little bit old. Okay, I got all the block stuff. I'm probably missing some block stuff, though. Like Metallicize. Boom! Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Power through. Second wind we got. Right, I got second wind, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Keep wanting to say piercing whale, and that's not what the zero cost weakness is. We got spot weakness. We got inflame. We got offering, which is good. Armaments with a searing. Hello, believers. I'm sorry I had you worried there for a second. Sorry about that one. All right. Got you, though. Rampage. That's the card that I was thinking of. That's a good one. Headbutt Rampage with a Shrug-It-Off Pommel. Bum. Fiend Fire. Ooh, he's cooking. Hold up. Let him cook. Fiend Fire's great. Zero cost power that gives you one more energy. It's like Berserk. Ooh. Oh, he's cooking so hard right now. C. I can see that there's one card that starts with C. That's a common card. Flash, Clothesline, Crisscross Applesauce.
Well, Frost.
Mark, what up,
I
man?
should give my sub
38
to
month
Dan
sub after a
Kiesling on
38 month
now.
sub. What a twist.
Cool, buzz.
Also, I am now registered as a dental assistant and I am in a new relationship.
Dude, that's
life's
so
looking
cool,
up
man.
After a rough 2022.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that things are looking up.
Check Frost.
Much love, much love, much love. Okay. I think we got a lot of the very, very, very good cards. There's not many cards that I have not gotten that I haven't thought of that I also haven't thought of the name, right? I've thought of a lot of good cards and I can't remember what they are. Like, I can't remember the name, which sucks. Like the 2-cost attack that deals big AoE damage. And the oh, this is literally the attack that I can't think of. This is the AoE attack. Kill. I don't know. Damn. Unfortunately, my brain's blanking on all those. Hey, dude, 54? I think we got to win and run. Cleave, that's what it is. Havoc. Rage, I missed. What else did I miss? Drop kick, that's a good. Disarm. Ugh. Any good draw cards? Bloodletting. Or not, blood for blood, I missed. Sever Soul, I'm not worried about. Warcry is technically a draw card. Sorry, I take you out of emote only. Sorry, Armadillo's sleeping. Juggernaut. Didn't get feed, unfortunate. Immolate, that's what it is. Motherfucking immolate. Motherfucking immolate. Alright. Corruption is uncommon. It's just an old quiz. Because corruption used to be uncommon, Dark Embrace used to be rare. And then they switched. Old quiz. I was doing other things. Are you grabbing me that screenshot for me? You already have. Look at that. Look at this guy, man. All right. And then we need to do the colorless card quiz. The colorless card quiz one more time. In order to figure out what colorless cards I'm allowed to take this run. Chat, you are once again in the dark emote only mode. Just a reminder, no spoilerinos. If you do, I reserve the right to destroy you. Destroy you. Absolutely fucking own you. So, you can talk in any emotes you want, though. 7TV, Better Twitch TV, FrankenBase, all still enabled, as always. Just type tab anytime that you want to auto-complete an emote to make sure you get the spelling right, to make sure you don't get zapped for 10 seconds. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that on purpose. All right. Well, let's go, baby. Apotheosis. Did he get Apotheos? The Bomb. Ritual Dagger. Apparition. Love that. Look at this guy go. Okay. Chrysalis. Love that. Metamorph. Because that's what it used to be called, apparently. Flash of Steel. Finesse. Good Instincts. Good Instincts. Swift Strike. Mayhem. Dark Shackles. Panic Button. You got Wound, Burn, Dazed, Void, Slimed. All the statuses in there, just to make sure that I could take them. You know, I wouldn't want to make chat upset for me taking them, you know? Just really out of your Karen. Secret Technique. Secret Weapon. You Peace. Dicks. All right. I got 20 of them, man. What else do I need? Like, what other cards do I need that are colorless? Thinking Ahead can be okay. Weird that it's a rare card. Everybody wonders. There's 4 thoughts. Hand of Greed. That's a major one. Didn't get Feed, but you can get the Hand of Greed. Trip. Blind. Okay. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Other great powers. Not really, but I can get Jack of All Trades. Spelled it right that time. Love that. Just to get the numbers up. We're just trying to boost the numbers at this point. Bandage up. In case we get a magic flower. That would be really good, right? Would be in a bandage ups, or it would be a magic flower situation. We can also get Jax. It's a really good one. In case we want to take that. That'd be a solid pickup. Yeah, you can't abuse green, chat. Everybody type green like 18 times. You can't time you all out. Do it. Do it. Everybody type green like 18 times, then hit enter. Green, 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 green. Make sure it's the emote, though. Don't let the mods take over. What is he gonna do? Ban every one of you? I didn't think so. I'll ban him. Okay. Oh god! Thank you for the 6 months.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan Keesling
Frost
on
pipe,
Twitch
frost
now.
pipe, frost pipe, frost
Koopas.
pipe, frost pipe, frost pipe.
Much love, much love. Thank you for the 6 months. Am I out of cards? Should I just try to pad the numbers now? Oop. Sorry, solo spamming does get you timed out, though. Eat shit. Solo spamming very much does get you timed out. I'll do that one myself. Safety. Insight. Expunger. Shemite. Look at my numbers. They're going up. I feel like it's like right around the same amount that I got last time, except I've missed some that I got last time, and now I don't know. All right, I think I'm good on this.
Well, Frost.
Hey, Bubba Dang, thank you for the 3 months.
Happy birthday, Frost.
My fucking birthday, man. Give me the 3 months. All
Koopas.
right, I'm good. I got all the things that I needed to get. I'm gonna screenshot this myself. Boom. All right, give up. Oh, impatience. I would have want purify. I would have want. I would have never thought of these. And enlightenment's good. Like they're just not gonna come to my head. So I definitely missed some that were good. Deep breath is good. But I just, they didn't come to my head, so I wouldn't have gotten them. All right. Screenshots available.
Well, Frost.
Bubblegum King! Thank you for the 11 months.
Dan Keesling on Twitch now.
One more month, frost, frost,
Koopas.
frost, frost.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm leaking my DMs! Oh. Impatience you missed? How fitting. I was getting a little bit impatient there, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's do it. Run it back, run it back. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. See now, Walrus. How you doing, fam? Choose a rare card. You get a curse. Usually with that, you're looking for... Usually with that, you're looking for, like, a feed. And I didn't get that card. So... You know, what if I just, like... Swapped? Hold on. He's going fucking crazy.
This is my new favorite emote combo. Dang piece frost, who I definitely giggle when I sent it.
All right. We want things that draw us cards. We would like things that heal us. Hey, believers, I'm so sorry. Believers, I would like to genuinely apologize immediately. I could take a combust. But again, I think I need to, but I have no way to heal. And that's the problem. That's the problem, as I have no way to get this health back. God, the extra energy is so nice. Boom! That's fantastic. We did get a battle trance. Okay. Lose the combust. Get around.
No, I think I'll lose the weak potion.
Oh my god, this is really good. Okay. We are in okay shape now all of a sudden. Kind of. In with one of these. Okay. Okay. Why can't either of you guys have fucking just a slightly less HP, man? What the hell, dude? I still believe copium. I'm gonna get a meat on the bone from the first boss. Trust. You trust me? Look at this setup, man. Look at this fucking setup right now. Hit me with the elite. Boom! 21 damage! I have to play this. And then next turn, we guarantee to draw lethal. Please, 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 please. Guaranteed to draw lethal, by the way. Hold on. Let him cook. True grit. I think you upgrade armaments now. Question card? Okay. Really? Really? I should have played more cards for the ink bottle. Okay. Nice.
I had to run for the nearest gender-neutral bathroom to take the nastiest shit. Let them cook.
Perfect ink bottle setup. They're all dead. I get a war paint and impervious. Boom! Uh-oh. Well, chat. I think I have to take the 5 here, man. I don't think I live if I don't kill this guy here. And then I can use the impervious on the turn that you attack. Right? Okay, kill 1. Lock. Don't draw here. Do not draw here. Bring back impervious. Now draw. Idiot. I can take a body slam, technically. I'm allowed to. Do I want to? A little bit. I'm at 2 HP, and I have to go fight the Burning Elite. Give me a heal. Transform, please. Okay. Transform a defend. This is such a bad opening hand. He says as he deals 45 damage. What is more damage? Wait, this is just lethal. 7 times. Wait, no, it's 7 times 7. That's lethal. That's lethal. That's lethal. That's lethal. Hold you. A blood potion. I didn't get thunderclap. Okay. Okay. Really not the best order of operations here. Okay, so the option here. Do we live? I mean, we're obviously going to use this, but I don't think we live with that, right? 38, 10, 7, 17 plus 17. That's none. Do we actually get the split, though, is the question. Not the best, man. Not the best split. I do draw one here, which is nice.
Well, Frost, I
love
guess I should give
FrostPrime,
my
yeah.
sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
So close. So close to splitting that guy again. All right. We reset that one. We're going to run that one back. Maybe the 47 months goal. Fuck, dude. Hard challenge, man. Hard challenge. Didn't know spamming by myself was kind of an L. I mean, it's a rule in the chat, yeah. It's like whenever you first chat, like the rules pop up, and then you have to read them and then hit confirm I read the rules. You know? A rare colorless card. Boom! All right, let's fucking do it. I did remember Apotheosis. Oh, hold on. He might be cooking too much. Admitted to L. I love people who admit their L's. Doesn't mean I'm not going to poke fun at you for a second and then completely forget about who was the person that was solo spamming 10 seconds later. You know? All right, we got the Apotheosis. Main issue we have right now is we don't have health. Shockwave or a Pommel? It's got to be a Pommel.
Well, Frost,
Yo.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
You guys like Koopas by any chance? Are there any fan of Koopas in the chat? You know what? I'll bash you. It was incorrect to play Apotheosis. Think about that one for a second. Body Slam? Body Slam's really good with upgraded defense, isn't it? It's actually really good. We could go this way, remove a strike, and just do nothing this entire fucking run. Just continue to do absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah. Ah, true. Shrug me. Ooh, do we want to take the Burning Elite? Wait, is the Burning Elite so pogged here? No. Distilled Chaos. Hit Apotheosis. It's okay. We have 1 billion HP. I'm not worried about it. Actually. I don't want to play the Pommel there because you don't want to not have those cards in the reshuffle of your deck. You know? You guys like that? Did you like that super delayed honk? Why does the honk sound dead? It was the goose's final words. Yeah, I think with Apotheosis, Body Slam is just like a naked. And would you look at that? You think we're gonna lose this one? Chat? Yes, I still think that you're gonna lose. Copium, copium, copium. Question card again? So that we can find the barricade? I'll upgrade this, because if you get this on your open... I mean, there's nothing to upgrade. What am I fucking kidding? Why am I talking? Why am I talking like there's something that I should be upgrading here? Shut the fuck up. This is a damage situation. This is a rare 26 damage situation. Dark Embrace? No, it's just card remove. It's card remove, and then you dodge the elites.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Sticky Buns, thank you for the 11 months.
Buzz.
Thank you so much. Get some fucking love in the chat. Evolve? Evolve and we can take some tricky shit? Or just another shrug it off and we can just get big block numbers more often. That seems way better to do the other one. Taking damage? What the hell, man? As a doubter, I can indeed say that I am in shambles. Understand. Can't really hear anything from the sub notification except the Koopas. Yeah, that's kind of my reverse BM to Dan. What about a True Grit Plus?
Frost, I am sad. Your streamed make happy math is easy.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for subscribing.
Boom! Hyper Sadistic, thank you for converting the sub, man. Eight times 3, not enough. Damn. I was hoping to find the,
Well, Frost, I guess I should
Wait,
give my
hold
sub to
on.
Dan
Forgot we
Kiesling
had a
on
new
Twitch
sound.
now.
When is it in effect?
Koopas.
I wonder when.
Koopas, derogatory.
Oh, all of a sudden you guys realize you get a pogged up run. Now everybody's coming out of the lurkin. Time to give them 100 bits so that the funny thing happens on screen. I can feel my YouTube money slipping away. Maybe I should have kept that.
Him on the YouTube.
All right, just give me the barricade. Just toss me the barricade. It's okay. Just make this easy. Make this the easiest win of my entire life. Maybe it wasn't that. Is it birdcage though? It's definitely birdcage. And you just get rid of more strikes and you go hard on this blocking thing. Give us the
Here at
YouTube trigger.
FrostPrime
I got you.
Industries, we are a performance-based company. Your bit income will be directly proportional to how hard we collectively pock.
YouTube! Boys! This content that you're watching has officially been given the YouTube seal of awesome content that you should come and watch the stream. Okay. Least amount of campfires, most amount of elites. Okay. Seems good to me. I don't know if I ever kill these guys. I need like a battle trance. How do you keep drawing Apo on turn 1? Who's gonna tell him? Nobody tell him, actually. I've lied. Nobody tell him. He's just really lucky. This FrostPrime guy, man. Keeps getting away with it. Oh no! I love that this is also 12 damage. Wait, do I not have enough money to remove now? So I shouldn't go there? Okay. Wait, how the fuck do I kill these guys before they kill me? No way, you drew it on turn 1 again. There's no way, dude. Stop. Actually, this guy's better to hit, I think. Because he has the chance of doing the big attack next turn. No, nobody's attacking next turn because they've all attacked too many turns in a row. Except that guy. That guy sucks. That guy's also going to jail, though. Okay, the odds of that happening are insane. And I think I just have to take a raw 15. Okay. Ow. Hey, fuck you, man. Do I take a combust here for a little bit more damage? No, we just need energy. We need a seeing red. We need a bloodletting.
Dumb stream, I love to get triple attacked.
Easy block. Not gonna be frailed this turn either, which is sexy. 9 times 2. I would love a better form of vulnerable. It seems that with my low amount of low amount of energy, since I took the bird cage, it is very difficult to be able to play. Yeah. Birds do fall out on Ascension 20. They're just more difficult to do that. You have to hit them on an additional time. I don't know what's up with that honk sound. It is like cut off weirdly. That's what we're fucking wanting, baby. Let's fucking go. This is incredible in Pog. Transform a card. Last strike goes bye-bye. 07s in chat, please. Ooh. I mean, that's good, but is it that good? Get rid of one of these. Okay. Now we just need more draw. That's draw. I'm gonna hit this guy because this guy would still die to 1 hit of Whirlwind, so like my thought is just play Whirlwind once for 1 mana and then they die. Did I guess Reaper on the quiz? I did actually, yes. I did. Chat, I'm running into a problem. Running into a bit of an issue here. They're scaling faster than I can block. Bill? I blocked. Hit him with 5. Plus 5 health. All right. Entrenched number 2. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I'm fucking terrified of this fight, actually. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I should have gotten rid of Whirlwind. What are you doing? Whirlwind's so fucking useless there. I think I really need to hit the bash. Yeah, I think I have to take 21 here. But I get 3 wounds at it is the problem. Fuck, if I had Seeing Red on this turn, man. Like, I can hit him for 40. Don't get me wrong. 40's a sick amount of damage to deal, but like 60's way cooler.
While I'm doing homework cause I'm a studious nerd, doubt,
Sure.
what are decks you usually try to get in Ironclad? It's unironically my worst character, Defect is my favorite aside from the strongest character watcher, cause she's my favorite too.
I think that's probably your biggest problem with the game is that you're trying to craft specific decks.
Actually 3 trench coats in a trench coat.
Yeah, I think that's a big problem is people try to build the same damage.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan
Hello.
Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
Koopas! You know, like I don't think that you should be trying to deal or trying to go for similar builds every single fight and run and things like that. All right, now we got this off, which is nice. Only get 1 wound instead. All right, this should work. Turns out this was useful all along. Nice. Okay, winged boots. Fantastic. Yeah, I would just try not to focus on going one specific build. If we had more draw, I'd consider Berserk. Do I want to take an elite again? Second elite. Slavers is going to fuck us up, though. Slavers is going to fuck me hard. Can't take disarm, can't take immolates. Could take a drill. Wait, am I against champ? Oh. Ornamental fan. I don't really play 3 attacks ever. He's emulating the drills. Toy Ornithopter's fantastic. Hey, guys. Not the best turn, huh? What if I had a different hand? I wish I had the same red. Fuck! Alright, note to self. Always keep the fucking Seeing Red. God damn it. It's okay. Next turn, we have Impervious. Let's just bash. Well, next turn, you're not attacking, so maybe I want the bash? No, I don't, because I want to find the AoE again. Okay, 20% chance I'm getting attack again. Okay. We can guarantee to draw the bash and be able to play it. Okay. Do I want to play the Reaper here just to get it out of my deck along with that? I think so. Okay. Just reducing the number of cards by a few. Seems alright to me. We can deal hella damage here, but then we have to be able to kill next turn. So this is 9 plus 8. 30. So that's 9 plus 8 is 17. Sorry, I'm getting like I'm getting spammed with text right now. 17, 34, 34. Plus 17. It's 51. No, we do not have lethal next turn in any capacity. So I just want to get the kill here by using this. Yes. Now next turn we have guaranteed lethal with Whirlwind. Okay. Whirlwind. Anytime, buddy. Hand drill.
Well, Frost.
Olivia, thank you for the 15.
I guess I should
Frost
give my
Lurk
sub
Clerk
to
mode
Dan
for 15
Kiesling on
months.
Twitch now.
Still love the content, keep it
Cool
up.
buzz.
Frost.
Olivia, thank you for the 15. Do it. Hit me for 6. See if I fucking care. That was sensory overload. You know, Hannah and I had an interesting discussion last night about sensory overload. Because she and I are very similar, but also at the exact same time, the opposite. Let me explain. So, we were talking about... One sec. I gotta focus on this fight for a second. They're so quirky together. Body slamming. So, we were talking about wearing headphones all the time. I am one in the chat if you're a serial headphone wearer. I am a person that always has my headphones in. 100% of the day. If I am not online, I have headphones in. Like, even if I'm not on my computer, I'll have AirPods in or headphones in. Doesn't matter. Darth Vapor, thank you for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that shit, man. Welcome to the fucking stream.
Cool,
And she said, well, you see, my brain is really loud, and so I can't have headphones in and have things playing. Otherwise, it's too overwhelming. And I was like, well, mine is the exact same, but the opposite, where I have too much going on in my head, including tinnitus, and the headphones drown it out. You know what I'm saying? Same issue, different solutions. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad for your ears, I think. I heard that growing up as a kid, that it's bad for your ears to constantly have headphones in. I think that's if you're listening to overly loud music. If I'm outside, 100% headphones. And if I'm at home and I'm not in a competitive game, I just use the speakers. Yeah, I mean, it depends where I am. Yeah. Like if I'm upstairs where I don't have my computer.
Well,
Your friend Depression. Thank you for the brand new sub.
I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch.
You can cause a lot of earwax buildup, so it might be good for them to get cleared out once in a while. Yeah, I use the, I could take a headbutt here. Headbutt's pretty good. Do I want to take a headbutt for entrench? I think so. You have an ear cleaner? It's yeah, it's like the drops that you put in there that then break it all up, and then you tip your head and then kind of like you rinse it out softly with some water. Darth Vapor, 300 bits, first time Chad. Good to see you.
Long time YouTube watcher, thanks for all the good content. Though watching you has somehow made me worse at Slay the Spire lol.
Love that. I love that for you. You're welcome. I thought you can have that machine that sucks it out. Is there a... You can get... Are the ear vacuums good? All I know is that the candles are a scam. Another pommel strike's not bad. Sure. All right. It's probably like actually the last card that I'm going to add to this deck. I say before I add a battle trance. Or a feel no pain. I have my doctor clean it out with a water pump. Interesting. Interesting. Just gonna bash you. Like, okay to take damage. I'm just gonna heal, right? Like, eventually. Like, I can do this, take 18, and then I'll just use my regen potion next fight. Like, what the fuck do I care? I use a power washer. Oh. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Shockwave? No more cards, he says. That one's a really good one. Okay. That's the last one for sure. Q-tips for the win. Q-tips are just really bad if you're not, you don't know what you're doing in there, right? That's what they say. Q-tips not clean ears. Also false. They're really good to clean, like, the outside. They say, like, don't put the Q-tip in so that you can't see the end of it. Or something like that. I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't know the exacts of it. Q-tips are good to clean the outside of your ears, too, I'm pretty sure. But I'll be damned if they don't feel good. Look at the vulnerable, man. True. Oh, my God. This streamer's just like me for real. He and I are the same. Oh, that was the one card I wanted. My mom uses a hairpin. I mean, I'll take an offering. I feel like that's probably better, right? Because it can, like, stab through the earwax. But, yeah, just, like, you could easily just, like, stab through your fucking eardrum. That wouldn't be good. I definitely think we need more energy. Or could use it, at least. But...
So you're telling me Frost is to go fuck all and spam my guts out in Slay, or just not be tunneled vision in one thing? Also Q-tips scratch the right places in my ear but I don't use them.
Dude, there is a 1, 2, 3, 4 elite path. Oh. Yes, please. Bing Bong? You didn't take Bing Bong? I'm so sorry, Mr. Streamer. It seems like you took the wrong thing. Didn't you mean to do this other thing? There's a chance that both of these are attacking me, but I ask you again. Do I fucking care? Boom. Oh. Turns out I do not. Ron's just so hot when he recklessly uses his Q-tips. I'm just playing, man. I'm spamming him at this point. This was the Infernal Blade I couldn't fucking remember earlier. Question mark me? Double question mark? Sure. How many question marks could you put in a message? What up, Ronald? That's the card I want, baby. What are the odds that I'm getting hit for enough damage here? Probably a decent amount. To break this block? Wrong. Perfected strike. Body slam 2. Do I want to go to the shop? I kind of want to go here, and then back to here, and then here, and... no, because you could go here, 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 back to here, boom, 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 boom. And that's a quintuple of elite path. Quintuple. Yep. Gonna do that. Stop! Hurt me, make me feel something. Wait, you actually did! The hell, man? I should sub one day, but I'm a cheapskate. It's okay,
In Fist, I was essaying for my homework and my Chrome crashed. Due to it being a certain website, it didn't save my progress when it crashed.
Was it porn?
Anyways, I'ma go sneeze in your Crocs.
Oh, okay. Back to full HP. The Reaper's doing wonderful stuff. Entrench number 2, Dark Embrace or Corruption? I don't think I want the Corruption. Dark Embrace is interesting because we've got Seeing Red Shockwave offering. Double Entrench is only good once Barricade is in play. Yeah, it very much makes me want to take the Dark Embrace. I think that that's the greatest. This is the hardest card reward of the entire game. And I got a little bit of monies for taking that. Hey, man. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to constrict me? I mean, okay. I mean, if you want to.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Koopas! What is he going to say after that? Hyper Sadistic. Thank you for gifting the sub, man. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Dual wield? No. All right. Elite number 1 of 5. Go. Can I one-shot you on turn 1? Probably not. Hold on. No. Fuck. 1 energy off, huh?
Well, Frost,
Wait, is this lethal? No.
I guess I should
Hello,
give my
Frost.
sub to
Just
Dan
checking in.
Kiesling on
Hoping
Twitch
all
now.
is great. Much love, Frost.
Koopas!
60, I'll take it with 5. Gives him kisses. Yeah, I think it's probably just best to do this. Close to lethal, though. Close to lethal. Not quite. Bring back the Entrench. And now we're blocking the big attack. Didn't even happen. Just in case, though. Would you guys like a burn or a burn? All right, don't drop Body Slam this turn. The fuck did I say, man? Blood Vial? Wow, so useful. What about a Feel No Pain? Alas. Yeah, sure. Makes our deck a little bit slower, but I think it's fine. All right, rule elite number 2. of the quintuple elite path. Are you impressed yet? Are you impressed with my ability to take all these elites? Are you turned on? No, I'm not. Tristan, I need you to know. I'm not. I'm not fucking joking, all right? I am not, will not, and will never be. I am straight. Let's take another shrug. I don't think it's necessary, though. Impressed, more like depressed. I can't take war crime. Skill potion may be better than attack, actually. Elite number 3 of the quintuple. Feel no pain is the only power worth upgrading. Interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. Okay, so we're getting into a little bit of risky business here, game. Am I gonna die on turn 2 and then everybody's gonna laugh? As I said earlier, that okay, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose, chat. I'm not. Ha! No, I'm not losing, all right? I healed back to full. It was really cool. Everybody was happy for me. Why would I lose all of a sudden after that? It seems counterproductive, man. Okay, this is not a good hand. You should summon more guys. Tristan Gulp.mp4. No. Nuh-uh. I'm actually kind of happy that they're attacking again. It's harder for us to deal with the dudes. Okay, we're good. Saved. 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 Back to full HP, just like I had planned the entire time. How does he do it? He's incredible. A third pommel strike now? That we have so many cards? I told a fun fact about pommel strike the other day, and I would like to repeat it here. That pommel strike is the one of the, if not the only card in the game that upgrades the amount of cards that it draws as well as another number that goes up. Isn't that interesting? So basically, it's insane value. Yeah. Offering gives you more energy. Yes, but no, offering does not give you more energy. No, offering only upgrades the amount of cards that you draw. Offering does not give you more energy. Imagine cool-headed. Oh my god, 2 Frost Orbs would be too OP, man. Also has benefits with Strike Dummy. Oh. Also could benefit from the boot. Okay. Continuing along. The quadruple elite path.
This will be the last card I take in this deck. I promise. I can quit whenever. I'm not addicted. Frost.
I'm not. I'm not addicted, man. Maybe it's a bad idea for Frost to go to Vegas for TwitchCon. No. I can do what I want. All right, I can stop anytime. Crack streams. Stop, man. Kunai. Okay, now do I want the corruption? Now that I have Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace? Probably not, because you don't want to time out on this deck, right? I think we're good. All right, I'm going to upgrade. Defend. That is the best upgrade in the deck. Who can tell me why? Actually, Dark Embrace is a really good upgrade. What am I doing? Am I trolling? Am I goofing? Wait, am I being a little fucking goofball, man? Holy. Like to do a little goofing in my spare time. I've been known at times to goof off a little bit, you know? A little harmless, a little bit of goofing. Ow. How come it's literally 100% of times that they're intangible you draw the body slam? Your Honor, I was just goofing. You don't understand, Your Honor. I was just goofing. Oh. And then next turn, I'm going to draw the body slam when they're intangible. No, I'm not. I'm going to be smart. And I'm not going to draw the body slam. Body slam 2. Skipping the bottled flame, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I guess you could put a pommel strike in your opening hand. Wait, I just got a blinding headache. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisies. No thanks. I could go to this shop, and then if it's not good, just continue to spend my money in the next deck. I mean, I want bag of prep, %. I want both of these. Should I take all 3 of these? What's better than April 1? Shard, then 3 more quizzes. True. You know what? I can't take the shard because it would make me have to take 3 more quizzes. I'm not doing that. I said if I took shard early on, I have to take 3 more quizzes. No, I don't want to do more quizzes for literally 2 fights, man. I'm not going to do 3 quizzes for 2 fights. I'll take this if we hit the sub goal, and then I won't take the quizzes, and I won't take any cards from other classes.
Well, Frost.
Killer Marine, thank you for the 29, man.
Your Honor, my client was just being a silly little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it wrong for him to be silly?
It's true. Checkmate. Checkmate. Check and mate. Said you take the quizzes if we got it early on? Yeah, because I'd be excited to take the prismatic shard.
Well, Frost,
Ask Catch, I'm thinking of the 13
I
months.
guess I should give my sub to Dan Giesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
Yeah, that is my price, chat. So unless we are getting to 6,200 subs, I am not clicking on that shard because it makes my life annoying. It makes my life obnoxious. All right, we'll continue on. We continue on. This is an annoying fight. Never mind, solved it. Tuna. They're late.
Take the shard or I will shit your pants.
Well, Frost,
Too late.
I guess I should give my sub to Dan Giesling on Twitch now.
Too late. I already shit them. Dude, I almost took damage. What the fuck, man? Fuck this fight. Your Honor, he's bogging. All right, upgrading the Dark Embrace we have learned is good. Okay. Okay, feel no pain. Apotheosis. Draw me a fucking card. Hit this guy a little bit, maybe. I don't know. A little goofball. Draw me another fucking card. Use one of these, maybe. I don't know. Be a little goofy. This is the first time anybody's taken a drill in a run. It was a good drill. Don't laugh at my drill, man. Yeah, tell him. Tell him how good the drill was. Tell him. Come on. Tell him how good the drill was. Just say drill me. It's not... You're not being productive. Well, that was the one of the 5 cards I didn't want to draw. Why was the drill good? Because we were going against champ and we weren't broken yet. That's pretty much it. It's good into the champ. Dude, I almost took damage. Drill this. I don't know what that means, man. Oh, wait, I can't headbutt. In my fucking monkey brain, I'm like, I'll just headbutt back the body slam. It's okay. Our deck is so tiny, we can guarantee it. All right. Fight number 1 complete. What up, Joe Laughing Matter? First time chatter. What up, dude? Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. That was the worst card out of 18 to draw. All right. We're out of here being goofballs a little bit. Feel no pain. Seeing red. Hit one of these. Smack him with one of those. Impervious.
Frost, would you consider yourself a furry?
No. No. Why? What made you think that I was a furry? Nothing. I'm just memeing. Well, that was your opportunity to meme even more, man. And you gave it up. Think about that for a second. Your Honor, I was just being a goofball. Can you pause the game? I'm going to eat dinner. What was that? What did you say? So sorry, I couldn't hear you over the 512 block. It's just like really loud over here, man. Sorry, I would love to accommodate whatever you're asking for, but it just seems like
But hypothetically, if you were a furry, what would your persona be?
probably a raccoon. Eesh.
Sounds like a furry answer to me.
Okay. Well, you got me. Cyborg Goku, what up, man? Upgrade. Is your picture a mouse or a chinchilla? Neither, Plurp. It's a sugar glider. I'm trying though. Second defend upgraded. Got it. On it. Oh, definitely. I'm taking both. I'm taking one of these, both of these. Maybe it's actually letter opener. Maybe letter opener is actually the greatest one. Even cuter. Yeah. The homie's sick. I think this is actually the play. Slash genuine. Open me? Don't say that again. Okay. There's very few things that I'm going to forbid you from saying in the chat. Very few things. Open me has now become one of those things. Damn, I was hoping that guy was attacking, so we drew more cards here. We're gonna take a little bit of D here, man. Never mind. Ah, shit's easy when you're just this good at the game. Holy shit. Like it's... Imagine. Shit, man. We take a lot of damage this turn, though, which sucks. Fuck. Come on, man. Oh, whoops. Okay. You're not attacking. You are small attack, right? You're not doing the big attack right now. Why are both of you? Okay, we're fucking dead, actually. What the hell? I have 7 block. This is good. I have 7 block. And I need to turn around. I'm taking damage again. I'm literally going to die here. Wait, like actually. Like I'm dead. All right. The OP deck falls. That's hilarious. God, fuck these guys sometimes.
Well, Frost.
I know.
I
Don't
guess I
die,
should give
please.
my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas.
Well, Gary. Death Code, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry. Unfortunate. Yeah, barricaded itself into your deck. I think the main misplay that I made there was not taking damage on purpose. But I don't think it mattered at the end since we drew the offering that... No, I think it did matter. Maybe it did. I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did matter at the end of the day. But it was the biggest mistake in the fight. Who's the one guy who said you could lose with the bottled APO? Yeah, I don't remember that guy. Who was that? Would a spike potion have helped, or am I small brain? I think you're being small brain. Or are you doing the thing where every single time that I die and I have a potion in my inventory, somebody has to ask if the potion was going to use? Now we know to never take the drill. It was not needed because we got OP by the time we got to the champ, but it could have been needed. Genuinely, it could have been needed. Like, actually. Game is hard and people don't give you enough credit. Warm it up, Mitch. The last message you put in my chat is, where's your APO now? Then followed by another guy in chat that said, no wonder I'm getting worse at the game. You're part of the people that's berating me. What the fuck? I read your chats. Just because I don't respond to them because they reduce my mental health doesn't mean I don't see them. That guy had like fucking post-nut clarity. You know what I'm saying? Jack off and you're like, oh fuck, what did I just jack off to? This dude sent a message in Twitch chat and I was like, oh my god, what did I just send in Twitch chat? Oh no. In the comment because I was asked about it drawing a turn 1 like a dummy. I was just projecting. Oh, you're good. I'm memeing. I'm memeing. Audit this a-hole. You're not an a-hole. I'm memeing, chat. We're goofing. Put your shields down. Put your shields down. It's okay. Don't need a white knight. Nah, man, I'm white knight. I'm out here. All right, all my white knights need to gift me 5 subs. That's true. Would have won with the shard. What could the shard have given me that would have allowed me to win there? Like, genuinely, what card? Dark Shackles? Dark Shackles. Meteor Strike? Nah. Dark Shackles would have been good enough. Another Entrench. Okay, Prismatic Shard is not going to give me the second Entrench. Vault. Yeah, Vault would have been good enough. Honestly, probably Wrath. Anything that gets me into Wrath. Echo Form, sure. Echo Form might have been too slow, actually. Wraith Form, yeah. Wraith Form would have been good enough. Do you think there's any card that I could have not taken to improve my win rate on that deck? Yeah, I did get a little carried away, maybe. Maybe, honestly, Feel No Pain? Feel No Pain could have been too slow. Panic Button could have been good enough, but if it wasn't, it would just, you'd just die, right? Seek, true. Seek would have been good enough. Secret Technique too. Except you couldn't because you had to. You would have had to take 3 quizzes. Saved me a little bit of brain power and took the fattest of L's. Maybe I should have focused. You know what I could have done? Instead of taking more relics, removing 2 defends. Removing a defend at each of those last shops. Could have been really, really good. Yeah. Thinking big about ourselves. Thinking big and smart. Look at me. Big and smart. Big and smart. All right, boys. I'm going to go peep. Because dude, I've been getting better. Have you noticed that I've been getting better about not needing to pee? Like 8 times a stream. Have you noticed that? Like, it's 5 hours, and this is my first piss. Do you think that's worse for my mental health? Wait, like, actually? Because, like, I'm not taking breaks as much? Ugh. Oh. You aren't drinking enough water. Thanks for the backseat. Appreciate that. Love that. Love that. No, I usually drink. So I drink the Monster, and then I drink like an entire 32-ounce water bottle by the end of the stream. That's usually enough. It has plenty of fluids. Because what's that? How much is the Monster? 16 ounces? 48 ounces of fluids? I think that's enough for like 7 to 8 hour stream at the most. It's enough. So what? You got to drink 64 fluid ounces of water a day, right? Like that's like the rough number that you want. Have you done your streamer awards voting? No, I have not. I have not. We could do that on stream maybe tomorrow. But I'm going to go pee. Yeah, remind me tomorrow during stall to do that. We can do that on stream. We pulled it up just to see if I was nominated. And I was not. And you know what I think it is? It's because this audience is fucking massive, right? We're such a good community, amazing community. They're not Twitch pilled. They're not like, this community is not in tune. Like, I'm in tune with like the entirety of Twitch, right? And a lot of you guys are. But I think this like community as a whole is not like a Twitch community. You know what I'm saying? It's a community on Twitch, but I don't think it's a Twitch, like it's a, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like anytime that I bring up like another streamer, like I'm like, yeah, Hassan said something funny yesterday. The amount of people that say, who the fuck is Hassan? I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't a Twitch community. You know, you're not like where the dudes at the, yeah. So you're blaming us? Okay. I mean, yes. The fact that I have to be voted in to being nominated. Enough people had to vote me in to nominate me for awards. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, it like literally is, you know, like not a bunch of flaky weirdos and neckbeards who live on social media. Is that what you mean? No, I think you just insulted a bunch of people that just like are online all the time. I do think that it's I think we can all agree that it's like to be, what is the term? Something online. Snack Attack, thank you for the 7 months.
I guess I should give my
Hey
sub
Frost,
to Dan Kiesling.
I haven't been able
Chronically
to watch
online.
you in
Chronically,
a
that's the
while
word.
cause of
Cool,
IRL
buzz.
stuff.
Hey, much
Good
love.
IRL stuff,
Terminally
but I
online,
still
chronically
love you
online,
and
yeah,
check
terminally.
less than 3.
Hey, much love. Get some damn love in the chat. Terminally online, whatever people want to say. I think we can all agree that it's unhealthy to be chronically online, but I think a lot of us are for various reasons, and to, you know, to talk down to those people I think is bad. Because I'm a person that's chronically online. One in the chat, if you're a person that's chronically online, like I'm online way too fucking much because seasonal depression. It gets cold in the winter. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Walk in the snow? Huh? Yes, I actually am. That would be healthy. Nah. Chronically online doesn't mean that? What does chronicle mean? Chronically? Terminally? Chronically? Chronically online describes someone whose time online skews their sense of reality and hinders their ability to effectively communicate about topics like politics or social justice because they lack real-world experience. I think that's exactly what that is. I think that's exactly what it is. Because it's not just about like political topics and shit, man. It's because it's just like basic human interaction. You ever go to like the fucking supermarket and they say, "Oh, did you find everything you need?" And then you say, "Yeah, did you?" No, that never happens. All right. Look at this healthy motherfucker. How much longer is stream today? Maybe like an hour or two. I want to see. I do want to get outside because it's supposed to be super duper warm today. What's the temperature right now? What's the temperature at this exact moment? Yeah, it's supposed to peak in the next hour to 58 degrees and the big sunny. So, look at the guy going to the grocery store and not just ordering stuff online. I do pick up. I do the pickup at the grocery store because that shit's free as long as you like order enough. But like they always fuck up your fresh stuff. They always fuck up like your produce. It sucks. All right, you gotta go inside. You excited for Snowmageddon tomorrow? Oh, we're supposed to get a big storm? I just know there's snow. Zipus. What up, man? All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh. All right, I'll be right back.
My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs, or commit a Twitch Prime... Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze... My name is... God damn it, Jerry. Hi. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
True. I think Hardy Boy followed me upstairs and then went upstairs to lay in his room 'cause it's sunny outside. Snow is absolutely beautiful at a distance. Snow is great the night that it falls because you go outside and it's super quiet because of the snow just is like absorbing all of the sound and nobody's outside at the same time. And it's just a perfect place. Like it's so like it's almost like the quiet makes me warmer. You know? It's like, is that weird? Absolutely. It's so serene. Yeah, no, it's nice. Hannah and I will just like go sit outside on our front porch. Like sometimes we take the cushions inside from we have like a little couch on our front porch. We'll take the cushions inside and then wait for the snow to fall, brush off the snow, put the cushions down, and we'll just sit outside. What are you guys, old? I don't know, maybe we are, man. I don't know. It's nice. Shut up! But it gets yucky. That's why I'm saying the night that it falls. There's nobody's outside. Nobody's driven over it yet. It's that pure, pristine, flat snow everywhere, you know?
Well, Frost, I guess I should give
Hey,
my
Frost.
sub to Dan.
I had
Yo.
to watch an ad to sub.
now.
Double money for you, smile.
Double money, yeah. Every time that you watch a sub, I actually get $2.50. Carmander, thank you for the 16. All right, dude. I'm gonna fucking beat this shit today. Do you believe me? Yes or no? Am I in chat if you believe me? One's in chat. You guys don't know what we're doing. I've been plagued with this challenge for weeks now, and if I can beat it, I get $300 fucking dollars, man. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. Triple shot? Watch this.
Well, Frost, I guess I should
6
give my
months.
sub to Dan.
God, I'm so happy.
on
Frost,
Twitch now.
Frost, Pride, Frost, Frost.
Cool.
I'm
Frost.
fucking happy to have you, baby. Much love. All of the waffles. Welcome back. Vintage. Great to have you, my friend. Can you stop giving me red hearts?
Well, Frost, I guess I should
They
give
call
my
me
sub
Dr.
to
Worm.
Dan Kiesling
I'm
on
not a
Twitch
real
now.
doctor, but I am a real worm.
Koopas.
What the fuck did I just listen
I
to?
love this challenge so much. I'll go 5 gifties with teas if you get it. Since him no money bag, Kekleo.
I believe. Okay.
Well,
All right. 5 more subs. $300 plus 5
Finally
subs.
back and able to chat.
It's great to have you back. Rad Sheba. Welcome back. Flubby, what's up, dude? Thank you for all the fucking resubs. Boom! Huge, 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 huge. Okay, this is definitely the secret room right here. If you look at this room, it kind of looks like an arrow pointing at this wall. Guaranteed. Fuck. Hold on, man. Let me cook.
Yeah, I'll gamble 5 gifties on a Frost win too.
Hey, don't do this. I'm not gonna. You're not gambling because I'm not gonna gift the subs if I lose. I've lost this challenge about 85 times. It's not a good chance that I'm gonna win it. Stop. I'm not gonna. Stop putting this pressure on me, man. It was hard enough for me to get over whether or not I was gonna be able to fucking fuck you. Can somebody say I'll gift 5 if you lose? Can somebody say that? Can somebody make me feel better?
I'll gift 5 subs if you win.
I hate you. Like, these are good items in terms of dealing damage, but it's not good items in terms of me not dying. All right? You got to keep that in mind. There's still a fucking great-ass chance that I'm just going to die. And I'm just going to eat shit.
Just make it to contact damage so I can get my point payout, please.
Suck my ass, dude.
I'll bet 5 subs if you lose.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, if I lose or when I like
50s if you lose, smile.
Okay, okay. This is good. I'm gonna lose in this room. Never mind. Honestly, the shot speed feels kind of bad. Is that just me thinking that? That like I kind of hate the amount of shot speed?
Bottom Sacred Heart first floor. Blunder.
Like it just felt like a little bit too much without a higher tier rate. If I had a higher tier rate, I think it would feel sick. I was glancing, or I was about to glance. I didn't actually glance, but I was...
Justice.
Okay. When somebody asks to explain the challenge, you gotta explain the challenge like they don't know. Like they don't know Isaac. A lot of people don't know Isaac. Raise his hand. I do not know Isaac. Yeah. So basically, I am a character that is an absolute fucking glass cannon. If I get touched once, I die. The run's over forever. Capiche? Done. Boom. Right?
Ten gifties if you make it to the 4th floor.
Does this count as 2, though? Or do I just get fucked if I get nothing but Curse of the Labyrinth? Stream title updated? Yeah, it should be. Just refresh if it's not. I mean, if it bothers you. This character's a glass cannon, right? And if I get touched, I die. And I am required to go the hardest path in the game because a lot of roguelikes have multiple paths to victory, right? And this one, this character, I have to go the hardest path to the hardest boss without ever taking a single drop of damage. Not even a bite-sized amount. Not even a morsel. Do I go for angel deals here? Because if you guys don't know, if you get in Labyrinth floor, next turn you have a 66% chance of getting an angel deal. So, I think I'm going to go angel. I don't want to take the red chest because it could teleport me to the room. Okay. We don't want to go to the bedroom because...
At FrostPrime _ is Ubermom really more difficult than Beast as a booze, not path? Why?
Yeah. Yeah, because the path to get there is harder, and I do believe in my opinion at least, the boss is harder. That's just my opinion though. I mean, Mega Bean's not bad. What about a belly button? Yeah. It's nice. Free item. Imagine I come back in here and immediately starts the room again. All right. I think I know which way I need to go. I have to do that room again. No, I don't. I don't have to do that room again. Wait, hold on.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now.
Yo,
Cool,
pogged up. Dude, just die. No, like, actually just fucking die. Holy shit, I hate those enemies. Those enemies might, like, be contesting for Needlers to be my least favorite enemy in the entire game. But Needlers you have to fight on no matter which path you go, so that's why they're worse. Rat. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Dude, I don't know where you're going to come out of, man. It's so scary. You didn't need the bomb. Okay, don't lose momentum by touching the wall. Don't lose momentum by touching the wall. Do not lose momentum by touching the wall. Don't lose momentum by touching the wall.
Contact damage, here we come.
Next floor, please. And that makes it to 4th floor.
Well, Frost,
Eggplant, thank you for the 26.
I guess I should give
Touch
my
the wall
sub
to not
Dan
lose
Kiesling
momentum.
on Twitch now.
Eggplant, thank you for the
Cool
26. Also fucking suck my ass, you know? Love that. So fucking cool of you. That is so incredibly pog. This book I can use after I defeat a room of enemies. Okay? And it will create boners around me for every dude, for some dudes, the amount of dudes that I kill. So I can get protection. Little orbitals around me that protect me from getting hit. And go, boom! And I get little bony guys sometimes too. They come out too. Sometimes they show up too and they're cool. And they're like my friends and stuff. What's nice about going nothing but like the alt path route is you can you never get Curse of the Labyrinths past the 1st floor unless you go down on the first opportunity. Like if I had gone down to the ass pit there, I could have gotten Labyrinth, but sorry guys. Hey, welcome back. They're back, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't freak out. Oh, I hate this guy. He can just throw homing bombs at you. Dude, like, can you do the... Can you do, like, the attack here so I have extra time to hit you? Almost got... Almost. That's the third. Dude, okay, this is good for multiple reasons. 1, third syringe spun me. 2, it breaks the negative tears that I have from the triple shot, and so I can get giga tears here. Or I can get even less. But, dude! Okay. Tristan, this is like actually legitimately a good chance of being, as they say, the run. It does. It has a good chance of being, again, as they say, just as it's stated sometimes, the run. You know what I'm saying? Like, call me Escanor because this is the run. You know what I'm saying? Why not fight the angel? Because I'm a scared little pee-pee baby. What answer do you want? The red angel scares the shit out of me, man. I'm hungry too, and so I'm shaking because I'm nervous and because I'm hungry. Earl, you motherfucker. Thank you so much. So the book that I got, the book that I picked up, puts a book inside of my book that creates other wisps whenever I use the book. So now I have double wispies. Now I have double protection, double wispies. Yeah, the reason I didn't do the angels is because my tier 8. Like, I do think, like, overall, I'm weaker now. In terms of DPS. This could be the secret room. I do have to save 2 bombs. I'm just gonna go, I think. Oh, fuck, I accidentally went into the room I wanted to not do. That could have been bad. Dude, a level 5 hype train? This is too much, Chad. I'm gonna lose this, and then you guys are gonna all type, blundered, blundered. You suck, you stink. Then I'm gonna feel really fucking bad, man. I'm gonna walk into a damn spike rock on the next floor. Hope you don't get Gideon. Thanks. My boners are doing work right now. Dude, I almost went into the cursed room there. Like, legit. Like, I actually just almost walked into the fucking cursed room.
Break a leg, Skelly Boy.
Thank you. I want to do that, but I also want to see if I can get like a teleport card or something. I hope you win with Riz. Yo, that guy's got fucking Riz, man. That enemy had the bone attacks too. Gideon, why? Somebody banned the guy who said you hope you don't get rid of Gideon. I think you you jinxed me. So when I lose my bone wisps, I get bone guys. Russ, lose all your bone wisps now! That's so good, man. That's so incredibly good, dude. I need to take a break. I actually need to take a break, man. I need to take a break, dude. I need to. Kudos. Thank you for the follow. I need to take a break. I need to get a sweatshirt. I'm cold. I'm many buddies flying by. Party boy! Here! People type scam. Come on. Come on, Tristan. Come on, Tristan.
My favorite part of the stream was when Frost said it's boner time and ripped off his human flesh suit to reveal his boner and boned all over the place. My face, in this case.
You guys ever think about the things that you say? Like ever? Like a single time?
Don't forget, even if you die, you still get subs less than 3.
Yeah, no, they still get subs, but this could be the run. To win the challenge. Everybody pogs if I win the challenge. Get out of there, boners. You don't want to deal with this. Get behind me.
This is the run. Hi, YouTube.
That was really fucking scary, wasn't it? That was really fucking scary, huh? All right, let's go do the boss trap room, yeah? Hey, welcome back. You are... You're not okay. You're annoying. I don't like you. Cringe, some have even said. Alright, well, we got hella tears now. Is the knife floor? Yeah. It is. Oh, did I miss a button?
Hey, real quick before I go, I'm not
Alright.
Poophead. Bye everyone, Frost.
See you later, Pager. I need to take another break, man. You can do that? Yeah, you can. If you're a character that can fly. Yeah. I do love that my bone guy comes in here with me. That's nice. He's gonna fight Mom. Okay, taking a break. I'm taking a fucking break, dude. Like, I can't die to something embarrassing like this, right? Like, I can't die to something stupid, right? Like, I gotta die to something cool. Like the mom fight. Like the mother fight. Not this. Maybe grab a little bit of food. The Blackbone guy? Blackbone guy does, when he explodes, doesn't hurt you. When he's on your team. Your team doesn't kill you, doesn't hurt you. But he blows up. Thankfully.
Baby, don't die at all. You can do this, Frost7.
Hi, Bubby. I know. I called you down and you came down 5 minutes later. Did you go in the boys' room and eat all the poo-poo off the floor? Did you do that? Did you eat all the stinky poopy off the floor? One in chat if you would have gone for that coin and died. The poo-poo room is new. I've never seen that before. Okay. 4 more floors. Mom fight. Mystery. First time chatter. Take one of these. Why don't you? Sorry, I'm just being aggressive. I don't mean anything. Any sort of slightness towards you. But I will be blaming you immediately if I die. I just want you to know that, okay? Sure. Somebody give that guy a sub. Yeah. So many fucking homing Brim users, man. It's just so cringe.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch.
Not after this!
Koopas!
Koopas! One in chat if you think I'm gonna die to this Spike Rock in particular. I'm fucking not. Not that one. But probably a Spike Rock is the answer. It's a good call if you just guess a Spike Rock. Honestly. Sniped him. Is that just better? I can have both. I have belly button. I'm not leaving my corner. Double spike chest. Holy shit. You can go to the cursed room with that one time. I love my boners. If that was a spike rack there in the corner, I would have died to it. I'm dead to this enemy. Four to three have spun. I'm just going down. I'm just going down. I don't need to do anything here. I'm just going down. Right? Where are the deals? We're getting fucked on the deals. We're getting fucked on our shops. We're getting fucked, okay? We got a good floor 1 with a Giga Shop and a Magic Mush. Now it's time to die on this floor real quick. Do me a favor, hold my cock and balls. I'm gonna die. Didn't touch the spiked rock. Oh my god. He's incredible. I'm doing that so that if I have to come back this way, I won't run into that fire while I'm looking at chat because they're so cute. Buddy in a box. Fucking carry me, big man. Let's go, dog. It's the mom fight. I could just go.
Well, Frost, I guess I should give my sub to Dan Kiesling on Twitch now. Koopas!
Content text. Oh, quickly, Liam. Thank you so much. This was an emote created this morning, or given to me this morning, created sometime in the last couple of days by Mr. Gold in chat. So if you see them, give him a thank you. MISTRGOLD. There's no E. Enjoy the emote. Chad, is it the death to me if I try to go for the item room? Like, should I just go? Should I just say fuck it? I'm gonna fuck it. Delirium? What the hell? Okay, love that. If I don't get this, I'm going offline immediately. I just want to let you know that. Like, I'm not going to host anybody. Curse of the Labyrinth. This is the floor. This is it. I'm just going offline. I'm just letting you know. If I die, I'm going offline. If I die, it's over. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm just going to immediately turn off the stream. I'm just letting you know that. Okay? Be prepared. I'm preparing you now. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for everything. No goodbyes. I'm saying the goodbyes now. Let's all say goodbye. Let's all hug right now. This is like pre-going into battle. This is like act 3 of a movie right at the beginning, right? And they said, they give hugs and they're like, hey, brother, if we go down fighting, swinging, and sucking.
My 5 gifties for this V.
Yeah, there will be 10 gifted subs given offline if I...
Offline, can we discuss Minecraft stuff since you get free time? Kekleo.
No, okay, so I actually want to go offline within the hour because it's supposed to be like 60 degrees out right now. And it's gonna, like, we're gonna get like 12 inches of snow tomorrow. So I want to go outside. So I'll message you tonight, but it'll probably be after your sleep, okay? 'Cause I know that you're on the other side of the planet. It's a cool stream no matter what happens. I've enjoyed it greatly with you. Started how it ended. An XL floor. Imagine that was just an Emperor card. Imagine. Imagine it was just in the middle of the room, no enemies, Emperor. Okay. Also, it appears that Chad, it would appear that my buddy in a box is shooting Godhead tears, so I just wanted to.
Couldn't be here without you, Frost.
Very much love. Hot
If we'll
420.
actually be able to have a proper talk about this, I don't mind postponing sleep.
Yeah, no, I could be around tonight. I could be around. Anyways, let me cook. Let me focus. I don't need that. Wide shot? No, I mean, hold on. That could be good going into the fight. The fight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have no tier effects, so like there's no point in taking perfection. Yo, just TP me to the angel deal. That is a double sun card. Man. Well, I don't need the sun card anymore. TP me to the angel deal real quick. I'm not gonna die to a fucking Giga Troll Bomb right at the end. Why does your health bar keep going up? Hi, Bubby. Come here. I need some pets for good luck. I need some good luck pets. Come here. Come on. Cue the Sonic music. Chat, don't say these things, man. I've been to this fight 3 times. This is my 4th time getting to the Ubermom fight. This is the 4th time. What dog breed is that? Basset on Beagle Terrier. First time chatter, washed and fresh. Good to have you. I know, buddy. I know. I know. All right. Good job. Good job. Go rub one act so you're relaxed. I've got me, and I've got my one bony guy. Armadillo, call it. Which Sonic song? Which song? Break through it all. Wait for the drop. Are we taking the wide worm? No. We don't need it. We're going to stick with what we've had. Wait, should I take the wide worm? Actually, hold on. Like, should I? Should I actually take the wide worm? Like, genuinely? What's the benefit of perfection? I mean, my familiar is sometimes shooting Godhead tiers. I wonder if that affects it. Don't hit any spike rocks. Don't hit any spike rocks. Don't hit any spike rocks. Infestation does stuff. No, Infestation is literally, if Infestation 2 literally says if your tiers kill an enemy, summon a spider. So the reason why you don't see as many is because I have the bone guys and your spiders kill spiders. Okay. All right, chat. There's a 2-minute countdown right now. A 2-minute countdown right now. When the drop hits, we're going in the fight. We've got a Sun card for a free 100D. We're not OP. We're strong. We're not OP. First run of the day, only run of the day. Whether it's a win or a loss, this is it.
Cooper.
1 minute countdown. 1 minute. 1 minute warning. Don't die instantly again. Yeah, the last time that we did this with the music, I died instantly. All right, chat. Thank you all for watching the stream today. In case I die now. If I don't die and I win, I'm going to stick around for a minute, but... All right. This is it. You've killed her 1,000 times. You can do it one more. In there, they have what is mine. That's my money. So let's just go in there. And let's take it. Bats from Baby Driver, to quote Jamie Foxx. There it is. Chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I thought I had it, dude. Honestly, I know I said I'd instantly go offline. I thought I'd had it. Those tears were off screen, and they came back on screen to hit me. Ugh. I thought that my boners would actually protect me there, but I think it they pierce through the boners. GG, man. GG. We'll get him next time. G motherfucking G. Yeah, that was a low chance of that hitting or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, it was a line of tears and it just punched on through. What a banger run though. It was good. Thank you guys for watching. Clip? Yeah, I mean, I'll take a peek at the clip actually. I'll take a peek at the clip. Oh, my heart is racing. Damn. I'm surprised that we didn't end that phase faster, too. Damn. GG. Yo, Patizo, thank you for the fucking 25 gifted. Sexy fucker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck. Yeah, me too. I know I said we weren't strong, but we weren't OP, but I felt stronger than that. I felt stronger than it actually was. I don't know. Oh, fuck me, man. How did the bones not protect you there? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, throw me the clip. I want to see it real quick. Small scam. Quick, ban people before your ban tokens expire. Monkey Master, thank you for the follow. Who's got me the clip? Who's doing it? Or are we a chat of like 800 people that's not doing anything? It happens all the time in this stream. This stream, I love you guys to death. You don't make clips. Chat, this like not even just like when I ask for it, but just like all the time. All right, let me see it. Full screen it. We don't need to see my face. Slow it down. Don't even need to hear the music. I want to see it slowly hit me. Not this attack. This is the one I use the sun card on to deal with the minions. Okay. And then I use spacebar here. Look at all my bones, dude. I got bones on bones on bones. I got fresh bones. Okay. I got fresh bones. I got orbitals. I got fucking I got the other orbs too. I got double whisps. Dodge. Dude. That's a scam. That's a scam, man. One. Dude. Look, this is the tears that killed me. This is the tears. Look. That wasn't even the tears! What? Where are they? Wait, hold on. What? Is it these? Wait, hold on. Is it these? Right here. That's them. No? I don't even know where they fucking are, man. They went on a fucking... They went on a hiatus. What the fuck? Okay. Explosion. 2 sets of tears go off screen right now. 2 sets of tears go off screen. One of them comes back right here. The other one just straight up doesn't. What the fuck? They're from the previous attack. What the fuck? Wait, the one that you dodge on the bottom right of the screen comes back? No, because this was too hard of an angle this way. Skill issue first time chatter. Somebody mod that guy. Holy shit. Damn. All right, Mom. Too good. She's too good. Hey, Mom's just built different, honestly. I mean, that's why she's Mom. You know what I'm saying? And it got through the bone shield. Yeah, I know, right? It got through the double shield, too. Because there was the... Yeah, there was... Damn. Can you plan to see the second phase? I'm not sure, because a lot of times the death time is too long for a lot of these later game bosses. I know it's true for Delirium. I don't know if it's true for Uber Mom. But anyways, chat, it has been fun. It was a good time today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check the exclamation point schedule if you want to see what we're doing.
I guess I should give my
Bullcarp, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support.
Cool,
Appreciate the fuck out of you guys. And we'll I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'm gonna go take a walk in the warm weather in a sweatshirt because I can't show my tattoo to the sun because it's illegal. But yeah. Anyways, peace, chat. Thank you for a lovely day. Bye.